What is up, people? It is I, Krubus136. We have Terminal and Furry and potentially Substick if he actually accepts this invite, which he said he would, or implied he would, rather. We're gonna try for our guild quests. Today it is scanning, as I've already said to Terminal, and I don't know if Furry heard me, but I plan to waste scans all game just to get this done as fast as possible. So like, oh look, they're sitting in the lane, scan, and yes, our last teammate will be mad. I don't care. If he honestly calls us out on it, I'm just gonna say, "Oops, wrong button."
And then then I'll start doing it.
Exactly. You can be like, "Oops, wrong button," and all of us will just do it one at a time until it's too late.
No, but like, you fuckers.
It's worth it. I just want to get it done. Like, yeah, it does decrease our chances of winning a little bit, but not tremendously. Like, scans are really only get big in the mid to late game when people are trying to do Roshan or gank with smoke. At least at our bracket. Send message to Substick. Hurry up. Excuse me. There we go. He's in. Alright, ready? Super. Let's do it. Furry, can you make sure that if he's waiting in stream waiting, you move him over?
Already in. Yeah,
Thanks.
look who else is in stream waiting.
Who? Sonic?
Yep.
He's not even online. Is he?
I don't have him as a friend.
Hold on. Thank you for adding, Sonic. We were just talking about you. You're not even in Dota. Where are you?
No, I'm loading back in.
Okay, hurry up. You're late. You almost missed the queue, but I want to have 5 because now nobody can complain about our abuse of the skin.
I will complain.
All right, and Furry can complain.
Finally send me a friend request. Let's see how it is.
Wait, what?
I mean, yeah, he's talking to me.
Oh yeah, because you guys are more friends. I forgot.
I don't believe in friends. That's just more people to watch the embarrassing games I play.
That's true. And Furry's not wrong. By the way, you guys might not have noticed because it's obviously it's in Discord. Not everybody reads Discord, but me and Galaga had a little conversation about the reviews I did because he wasn't there live for when I did his 2 game reviews. He posted stuff on YouTube, and then we talked via Discord. Then we talked direct Discord. Because I felt bad. He's like, "Don't feel bad, dude." Like, he's like, "Rip me apart." It's like, it's totally fine. Just make me better. And I was like,
Rip me apart, daddy.
exactly. It's exactly what he said.
So I don't know how this
What?
in Modern Warfare, I saw this video about a guy went in a gulag, right, and then dropping his weapon in the gulag, and the weapon was still there for his friend.
That's weird.
5 seconds remain.
Cancel.
Alright.
Whew, I just got the Morphling ban at the last second. It worked too, yes. Alright, safe
What?
lane.
Oh.
Safe lane, okay, I guess you can say I was planning to safe lane. I'm not gonna lie to you, Terminal, if that's acceptable to you.
10 seconds to pick.
I had to do Ursa for 2 different
Sonic and Sub, if you
things,
guys
so
could
there's something else.
support, that would be nice.
Hurry, hurry.
If one of you can quick pick a support, that'd be even better. Thank you,
Yeah.
Substick. Much love, much love. Guys,
Oh.
we're gonna be wasting our
Oops,
scans.
CM got picked by both.
I'm all fine with it. I give Substick another 15 seconds to the sides, so that's good. He can scan his heroes.
Only 10 seconds. 5 seconds.
And Furry, this might be one of those games where I would rather you pick first if I'm gonna play Medusa for the challenge because I don't want an
Yep.
anti-mage.
Supposed to judge you for your
I mean, I
choices.
need to play Phoenix to the challenge, so if...
Wait a minute.
I
Here's-
won't
here's
play
what
if it's
I'm
bad.
gonna
Well,
with
here's
me.
my question. Would somebody rather have me pick Phoenix off lane support and go mid, or should it...
I think it's
should I
fine
take
mid.
5
Sonic, you
seconds.
can go
Alright.
ahead and pick support AA if that's what you're gonna do.
I'm gonna offlane this and definitely play just
I,
not gonna be
I like
lane.
that you have a stun terminal. Just make sure you don't lose the lane. Or that if you make sure you jungle quickly.
Yep.
Our CC is
Fucking
okay.
jungle so fast, it's ridiculous. Sorry guys.
Don't worry, guys. I have a 5-person stun.
5
It's a giant
seconds
AoE.
remain.
Guess I'll pick.
Yep.
I'm picking Wraith King into a lion.
Your pick.
That's fine. I mean, if he's in your lane, it's a problem, but in general, it's not a problem.
Even if he's in my lane, it's not gonna be that big of a deal. If he's spending all his time draining me. This means I'll probably build into a soul ring starting out.
Yeah, you like how I just called Azzy out, by the way, in Furry in the Discord? He's like, I got gifted this random thing. Like, now I look bad. And it's like, yeah, you only get gifted it if you were watching that channel anyway. He's like,
Yeah,
I was.
I mean, of course he was. He's a fucking degenerate.
I went to the channel just to see because I've never been there before, and I was like, oh yeah, he is a degenerate. I didn't say anything, but I was like, yep, 100% confirmed degenerate.
I mean, really, come on.
Not to people can do this in their channel all they want.
Oh, no.
So I'm not judging. I'm just thinking.
10 seconds to pick.
This is such a good pick. Here's the thing. This looks worse.
5 seconds. Hurry, hurry.
Oh, look at that, a Weaver. 2 invis.
Good, lots of sentries. Oh, I got them to not pick Medusa, by the way. I wish I hadn't. I wish I had just picked Anti-Mage straight, because then I would have been against the Medusa. Yo, I'm real mad now. I ended up having to play the same hero, and I don't have the counter.
I'm fine with that. I don't like playing against Medusa.
Yeah, but I would have been an Anti-Mage against the Medusa. The game's over, dude.
Yeah, but I would have had to lane against the Medusa, and
Storm Spirit into an anti-mage.
He didn't know. He didn't know it happens at the same time. Oh, that's even worse. Oh, that's even worse matchup.
He thought I was going to be safe lane. I guess we're wagering on this game.
don't do that. That means we're gonna lose.
Oh, I'm gonna wager on this game 100%. I'm wagering on this game 100%. Storm Spirit's gonna jump in Furry and kill him. And the moment after I let Furry die, he has to die. I'm not gonna save him. Then I'm gonna ult Storm and end the team fight. Yeah, after Furry dies, then I'll end the team fight.
By the way, that was a 15, 4, and 20 bounty hunter right there. Just FYI. Don't look at my score as rating though.
The magic
Yeah, don't worry, I won't.
It was 9, 1, and 19. It was Sarkin.
Guys, I'm putting it all on the line. And we got tokens. Use them now. This is the game.
I mean, if we lose this one, I'm blaming you.
Okay.
I'm gonna blame you even if we win.
Well, I mean, yeah, because he's anti-mage against the storm.
No, we don't have any tokens, guys. We don't have any more 100% tokens coming in.
I don't have any
Oh,
because
sad.
I didn't
You're
buy
lower
battle
level.
pass
Yeah,
levels
yeah,
yet.
Okay, that's fair.
I didn't buy any battle pass levels either. Because fuck that. I
Guys,
got money.
remind me to use scan.
I do have money.
And to abuse it
but
throughout this game.
Yeah,
I sure should.
I'm waiting. I'm waiting to buy anything until the end.
Yeah, wait till
after
it's
they-
worth it. It's not worth it right now.
Well, I'm waiting
that's
until
what I
at
might
least
do.
after they've run the first promotion that they always do. It's like 100 levels for cheap.
Oh yeah, I'll do that too.
Oh, they do that? I didn't even know they did that.
They
Uh,
they
Sometimes.
have.
What do you want first? You want Chilling Touch or?
I thought I had a Warlock in my lane, to be honest with you. I wish I had a Warlock in my lane, because I thought
probably
it was an
Chilling
easy
Touch,
lane.
to be fair.
But yeah, probably Chilling Touch.
I go.
I thought that was the lane people selected. Substick selected top and A was
No,
bottom.
I select the top.
Are we gonna kill bitches in this lane? I'd love to.
Warlock's not a particularly offensive support.
Bounty hunter's top.
It is what it is. It's already
I'm
done.
Because there's a Weaver, I'm gonna go get the other rune.
Murder each other for my amusement. Magic shall not prevail.
Yo, I'm disappointed.
We got Weaver.
First blood.
I'm a little less disappointed now.
Yeah, I'm happy.
Wait, Scepter removes Chilling Touch's cooldown.
It's not as good as it sounds.
Oh my god, we harassed that dude into oblivion.
But isn't that like 170 every second?
Every time you hit, it's also magical, so I don't think it pierces spell immunity, right?
Oh, I guess.
It does not. It's also dispellable as far as the slow is concerned. And also remember that for 4,200 gold, you could just buy straight damage and probably get a similar amount.
Out of my way.
I.e., don't.
To aid my cause. None shall hinder me. I go.
Warlock's the one we want to try to get.
We need a sentry up here.
Not Warlock, excuse me.
I go.
Lion. And
Yes, go ahead and get Warlock.
As thou willest.
the other support.
Yes.
My last hit's not so hot top. Bounty Elder Titan is pretty oppressive.
Truth compels me.
he
They're-
got me, but you got him right.
Because
Yep,
of
you
all
got
their
him.
ability to get denies, they're already level
Beautiful.
2. This is not good.
Easy.
The reward of virtue. The true path.
Warlock over here getting all the kills. He is now the carry.
The path is clear.
I can accept this.
As thou wilt. Truth compels me.
Sidestepped like a pro.
I go. Tis on thy head.
It's out of mana.
Yes.
Don't want to get hit with Janata. I really, really don't want to get hit by Janata.
Denied. None shall hinder me. I go.
Dead Storm.
Thou art mine.
Alright, so we're already winning the game.
The path is clear. I turn magic aside. The true path.
I'm catching up on those last hits. They're just letting me. I don't know they're bad, honestly.
As thou wilt. Truth compels me.
Ella Titan is back. I should have said missing. I didn't, but too late.
Out of my way. This bounty is not for you. Have at me. Yes.
We need to harass Bounty more than Elder Titan. You shouldn't be wasting your big spells on Elder.
I.
He's nothing
Almost.
comparatively. Bounty's the one who's going to steal my gold and ruin my farm.
None shall hinder me.
He hits harder. And he's actually tankier right now.
Onward. I go. I go. As thou wilt.
Runes Warlock.
Runs!
Onward.
Not giving ours.
Vile creatures. Mine. Truth compels
Damn.
me.
I screwed up. Should have had that kill.
Begone.
We got more sentries coming.
I go. I.
Alright, I got boots. We can chase somebody down now.
The path is clear.
He has no mana.
I go.
Missing Storm.
Missing bottom.
Bounty Hunter and still here.
Out of my way.
Oh, he probably went for the runes.
I'll strike thee down.
Ah, excellent.
More death.
Spawn of sorcery.
Warlock, all the kills.
Missing Storm still.
Yeah, I'm not trying to, my bad.
Oh, no, I'm good with it. They're dying. I have to get 15 assists for the challenge anyway.
Oh,
I'm
is
2,
there
2,
scan-
and 2.
Is
I
there
can't
scan
complain.
up? Alright, I'm going to use it in a second.
Get thee hence.
Top missing.
Oh, you just
Nope,
selfed up.
there.
I scanned someone successfully, guys.
None shall hinder me. I like this darkness.
Lion over here doing God's work.
Get thee hence.
Oh, I
Dude.
clicked the wrong one.
Come on now, that's like a huge mistake. Like, you have to be careful around catapults.
Onward. I fear thee, gods.
And like, we need a ward over here. I need to be able to see Elder Titan, because he can just stomp me for free because we can't see him.
Or Warlock. I wasn't gonna be able to chase him down, so I decided. Yeah.
As thou wilt.
Well, okay, so that was he was 100% dead, Sonic.
It shall not
I'm like point blank to him.
I saw you use your blanket. I want to make sure you.
Storm's
didn't get
bottom. Storm's bottom.
Storm's here, Storm's here.
Found that out the hard way.
truth compels me.
All right.
What level is Storm?
'Tis most
7.
He should be 7.
Okay, that's not bad.
Even after the kill, he's still
That's
7.
fine. He can't come up here soon, so he won't kill Sonic. Elder Titan might kill
Oh,
Sonic,
okay,
but
I'm
he
heading
won't.
out.
However, Weaver has now outleveled me. Hell, Warlock's outleveled me.
What level is... Well, yeah. Warlock's got a lot of kills. What level is Weaver?
6.
He's ahead of me soon.
I light in the darkness.
I think I have to make my natural transition into the jungle now.
'Tis on thy head.
I want my 6.
The true path.
But I literally hit 5 just before dying. So I have nothing.
Looks like Ella is hiding.
Ball of sorcery.
Or he's just getting an item.
I bow thy knee.
Missing Storm again. Oh, he's here.
None shall
Warlock, you
hinder
want to try to
We'll put sentries
kill
up here.
Warlock here? Or not,
Yeah, let me just
Lion?
get a sentry.
Thanks.
me. What's thine is mine.
Drop the totem. Drop the beat.
So rock.
Violent performance.
There you go. Might could be good for you, Phoenix.
What? Oh, sure.
Oh,
I'll strike thee down.
So, do you think an Orchid first is worth it?
Orchid's
Probably
good.
not. I can't contest. Stairs. We don't get experience this time, guys.
I'm
we'll-
missing Storm, guys.
I'm just gonna go grab the bounty.
Grab the invis.
Yes.
10 minutes treads. I'm coming.
Your top tower is under attack. I light in the darkness.
this is gonna dive me on the time.
Acceptable amount of murder.
No, he's
I go.
Well, you got the lion again.
I'm
did?
I'm invis here. Can we kill him?
Onward.
Probably not, right?
His ult's down.
True path.
I thought about it, Azzy, but I want to save it. There's a Storm Spirit in the game.
Eh, whatever. Figured I might be able to get something with it.
I go.
Can't pull it out in time.
Now count thy costs.
You come back.
My way. Get thee hence.
Ball death going bottom.
Now you're stuck on your tower, asshole. Well done.
Majesty death.
No.
Thank you for letting me get that kill too.
Where would you get that, Azzy? Nothing I said indicated that at all. Unless that was an unrelated comment or unrelated question, in which case, no. Phoenix. Phoenix is still a mid. I'm not saying he's the strongest mid in the game, but he's fine. He's a 100% playable mid.
I'm gonna go armlet. I think it's the best option I should build early on right
Make sure
now.
you guys are checking neutral items.
I'm dead top.
Alright, Storm has an arcane,
Truth compels
and he's missing now.
tis on thy head.
Yep, Storm is still missing.
Oh, he's down here.
Yep, kind of figured.
Path is clear. Keep murdering.
Oh, scans up.
Arcane rune.
Fuck me.
A double slaughter.
They seem to be doing that a lot this game.
Bounty's actually still here.
Strike thee down.
I mean, we've got, what, 8 or 9 kills down south? For our 6 deaths?
Begone. Your top
Yeah, we've got
tower is
9 down here for our 6 deaths. We're still in the positive, but Jesus Christ, constant.
by grace.
Looks like Bounty is.
I vow thy ruin. Vile creatures. The true path. Vile creatures.
Missing bottom.
Tis on thy head.
Really?
Missing,
That's
missing
so
Storm
common?
again.
We're gonna come back bottom again, most likely.
Get thee hence.
However, I think all these deaths I've had has put Uber ahead of me.
Careful, Elder and Bounty is probably looking.
The path is clear.
Weaver's mid?
Alright.
Oh, that's DD. I need to not let people get that.
I D-worded a sentry. He got our observer, but he didn't get a
Yo,
sentry.
I'm coming up here. Can we kill Elder Titan?
Maybe. I don't really have a ton of power right now.
Magic aside. Now
Oh, with that I
Fine.
do. I'm waiting for a stomp.
I vow thy
Do you have swoop?
Yep.
begone.
Killed Bounty.
Storm's up top. Careful.
Truth
I believe there was a sentry over here.
I got rid of it.
Oh, did you? Okay.
Yeah.
accidentally destroyed the enemy's bottom tower.
Runes, 7 seconds.
Did neither of you? Did you guys really not get this one?
Tis mine.
We were
Too
fighting.
late now
like-
anyway. It's bad.
That's
Okay.
more. That's more for the support than you,
Tower is
Terminal.
being attacked.
Fuck! Lion went and stole that one too.
Is he killable?
Storm
No,
was
he
just mid.
teleported
missing
out
mid.
like I threw my stun.
Oh,
with
he
it.
Missing Storm, I mean.
Yeah, okay.
I go.
But yeah,
Oh,
for the
oh,
whole
there's a whole
yeah,
bunch of people.
fighting non-stop bottom. There hasn't been an opportunity where he could just leave me.
Thou wilt.
4 top.
Yeah.
They really want anti-mid.
Well, he's
I
been
think they
left
wanna
alone
do,
for a
but-
while.
I go.
Well, I'm a little behind, so I don't really know why they'd be hunting me, but
Thou art mine.
Because
probably
you're
just because of my
AM.
position. Yeah, just the position, not because of how I'm doing.
No, it's not your position. It's just because you're AM. Global taunt. That is deservedly so.
Out of my way. Top tower under siege. Yes.
Damn it. My damn skeletons blocked the spawning of the can.
The top tower was not a part of your
Rip.
That's a weird bro.
And somebody else blocked the spawn for the ancients here.
I like the darkness.
Warlock, did you block it or was there a ward?
None shall hinder me.
Oh, what ward?
I'm
Oh,
asking if
Weaver's
you
top.
physically block that camp or was there a ward?
I don't think so.
I'll strike
I can't remember.
I am up here.
I'm coming up.
Careful.
Do we have smoke, dust,
Oh,
sentries?
oh God.
None shall hinder me.
Mega kill taking damage.
We were already used.
Got him.
Okay, yeah.
Got him.
I don't know what's online that wings the Weaver, so he was doomed.
Or de-warded me.
I probably should just hit him. I thought we wouldn't get him in time.
Oh no, we had it.
Onward.
I'm tracked.
Yes.
I got dust coming.
Thou art mine.
Storm has his Kaya.
'Tis on thy head. The path is clear.
Oh yeah, money's just changed dramatically, has he? Now the earliest I can get it is 16 if I'm lucky. And that requires free farm and lane, which just isn't really a thing in this patch right now. So now I expect to get my Battle Fury
Oh,
at about
bounty.
18,
Bounty is mid.
18
Right
to
here?
20.
Oh, Weaver's mid as well. What
Coming.
is this? They're
I'm
all
coming
mid.
and I have dust. I'm coming in. I have dust.
Yep, that's fine. They're trying to dive right now. Yep, is the dive. I'm sorry. I just didn't get that right.
Wouldn't you normally TP here, but there's a Storm Spirit, and I'm gonna kill everybody. At least him.
All right, that worked out great. Let's dive the Phoenix more.
Go.
I tried to not give you that kill, to be honest with you, Sonic. I was very much attempting to not have you get that kill for me.
I wasn't even trying to get kills.
Well, it looked like your attack animation canceled for a minute. Like I was trying to wait for your attack, and you just stood there and stared at him for a second, but it's fine. I still got the storm, so it's not too bad. Here you go.
I go.
I think your attack animation is slow, so it might have just been a miscalculation on my part.
The true path.
Got the ring.
Enemy's middle
Keep
tower
it.
demolished.
I don't need it.
Get
I should
these
keep it.
No, I mean like I don't want it.
Wrong button.
Probably gonna get the
The
cloak,
path is clear.
the shawl. Actually, I think Phoenix should have that.
The Nether Shawl?
Yeah.
Yeah, why not?
That's the risk you take, Azzy, but it's still viable.
There's a Philosopher's Stone.
I'm gonna actually take the vamp things.
Damn it. Alright, there. Did somebody take that? If not,
Probably
there's more.
down it.
Out of my way. Mid-tide.
Yeah, there was a ward here.
Tis most rewarding.
20-minute runes. 15 seconds.
Onward.
Weaver's
None
mid.
shall hinder me. Magic be dashed.
Lion is trying to dive me.
I'm coming for the bounty.
Weaver's gonna be on you. I'm coming.
The true path.
Storm won't be there,
25
guys. He has no
seconds
mana.
until- What?
That was not worth 2 deaths for someone who's not worth it.
Now count thy costs. None shall hinder me.
Weaver has 2 blades of alacrity towards his disc blade.
Vile creatures.
Oh, I got all. Weaver got his user.
You just built it then.
Yeah, that's all. Yeah, there's guy.
Truth compels me.
Thanks, Substick.
Working on a 4 staff now. Gotta make sure this top lane's nice and warded.
It's good so far. They can't really kill me as a solo hero. It would take 3,
By the way, just assume that Storm is missing now.
of course. I'm waiting for him to appear like an idiot. I almost killed him top because of him trying to move. He was like 0.5 seconds away from death.
Onward.
Oh, this is gonna hurt.
Yes.
Just leave me.
Oh, don't worry, I did. I'm tracked.
I go.
Tell me the TP.
Your middle tower is under attack. I turn magic aside.
Weaver and Bounty are
I want to kill this bounty, dude. He's trying to refresh the track on me, I think.
they're getting sentries and stuff. They're gonna put them up.
Dire structures are
Yeah.
I'm here.
I want to step close.
They're de-warding.
Do we have dust?
Your middle tower is under attack.
We got one.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
Yes. Oh dear, well that's one less middle tower for you.
Weaver's still mid. Storm's bottom.
I think some of them are gonna back out now.
I go.
They're worried about me pushing.
Spawn of sorcery.
Yeah, Lion went top.
That's right.
I light the darkness. Bottom tower being attacked.
Oh,
Be gone.
Storm's bot.
Not yet.
Storm just bought something from our secret
'Tis
shop.
on thy head.
Probably part of Bloodstone.
I'll strike thee down. Vile creatures.
Itchy.
Manta. None shall hinder me.
oh, I got auto again.
Are you building a Radiance, Wraith King?
He is.
I can build something else.
Alright, because I was planning on it.
I'm gonna build an assault cuirass.
Yeah,
Alright.
probably. Yeah, the Radiance on Phoenix is probably better. That makes sense.
Truth compels me.
Questionable for sure. Okay,
I forgot that I had another Radiance builder
being
in the
jumped.
game.
Out of my way.
I just made sure Weaver can't initiate, come to this fight.
'Tis on thy head.
Storm is silenced?
Yep, and I'm dead again.
The path is clear.
My god, they have a fucking raging boner for me.
A vicious double slam.
I'm not even anti-mage. Why do I have that so much hate?
Don't worry, I got 3 of them.
Why would Anti-Mage bring hate? I don't understand.
Or we got 3 of them.
The true path.
Yo, I'm just gonna go grab that regen. That needs to not be there.
Thanks, man.
I go.
I need 15,000 BKBs that run all consecutively.
I'm under attack.
Why are you not playing Lifestealer?
Because Lifestealer doesn't have 15,000
Wanna get the
BKBs that
balance?
run all consecutive.
I mean, you might as well.
No, because all they have to do is silence you. Can't you?
But then you just build a BKB, so you use your BKB, and then you rage, and then you jump in a creep, and then you rage when you're out of the creep.
The true path.
Well, he also doesn't have a stun without having an item, so that kind of makes it a little bit more of a challenge, doesn't it?
Nah, not
We
really.
need to have stuns
I-
on this.
I mean, if you don't buy an Abyssal Blade, like
Lifestealer's
immediately,
not.
then-
Also, not really. I know we're at this point.
I
I'm
know,
joking, but
I'm
Lifestealer's not
not
particularly
being
great off laner.
serious. Lifestealer is an amazing everything. What are you
None shall
talking
hinder
about?
me.
Best mid.
Just food for
Exactly.
thought. If I'm not in a good mood after constantly getting fucked in my lane, I don't want to have sarcasm thrown in my face.
I wasn't throwing sarcasm in your face. I was saying it in general, and yeah. I'm not gonna stop just because you're in a bad mood. I'm sorry.
So I take that as you dick.
You can take it as whatever you want. Take it up the ass for.
I was gonna say that there was a joke in there, and I was gonna wait a second because it wasn't towards terminal, obviously. But I was just like that. We had already mentioned the comment, and then said take it, and I was like, all right, this is shaky ground.
Oh,
There's Weaver here. You're just dead. Sorry, man. Goodbye. It is 4.
Oh yeah, you were totally dead. Honestly, it probably would be 5 if anyone else showed up, since I bet Storm's in range.
Yeah, he probably is. I thought the same thing actually. Whoever stacked that camp, thanks.
It'd be funny if
Could
I
you try to
couldn't
take their
resort.
outpost potentially? Is that possible, Terminal?
I'll do it in a sec.
Just be careful. Don't waste your blink in case they start TPing in. I want to alleviate the pressure from top.
Nah, it's not.
The path is clear.
I can buy it back and shoot.
Get thee.
Of course, it's always that one last hit right before you get that. I'll take that. Thanks very much.
Be gone.
They're all attacking the tower. I don't like this. I only have a certain amount of fire spirits.
This might be good for you, Terminal. Titan Sliver.
Alright. It would absolutely phenomenal.
He can be warding me again.
I'll strike thee down.
No one go defend top tower. It needs to learn to defend itself.
None shall hinder me.
They're just so old if I didn't like it.
Honestly, I think they're still all up here.
They might not be there
Yep,
for
Storm's
long.
here.
Coming.
Storm has Yule's, nothing else, looks like.
I see a lion mid. That's enough for me. I see 3 heroes. It means I'm pushing more.
Tracked. Desolator on.
Just got
Bounty
Lion's
Hunter.
Courier, so that's a nice.
He did 1,000 damage in a
Snack.
split
Lion
second.
ulted on me.
So I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that, Sonic.
Radiant
I know. I stopped because it was pointless to have it keep going.
Fair, I guess.
I wanted to have a
Oh,
cool.
Elder Titan.
I'm coming.
the enemy's
Even though
Another
it's
tower
okay.
down. That's tier 2s.
He's
I've grabbed.
silenced. I'm silenced.
Onward.
keep moving.
No, the last one went off. That's
got
unfortunate.
Just so we're
Good
clear,
job.
they're getting out pushed pretty tremendously right now.
You
This
have
could be
ult, right?
It's the
Nope.
third
Even
T2
with
in
20
this one.
stacks
That's-
of one and a soul ring, he mana burned me faster than I can fucking actually die.
He has 2 mana burn things, that's why. So if they take that tower, it's fine, guys, because they just lost all 3 tier 2s.
Oh no, he didn't take his mana.
Take the 15
His
mana break talent. Take the stamina talent or strength. talent.
Well, he has double attacks after all.
Yeah,
what,
but he didn't grab the
3
every
second?
attack mana breaks talent.
No, I'm talking about his Gemini attack. Gemini.
Are they actually still pushing?
Yeah,
Alright,
they're still
here.
I'm gonna take tier 3 then.
Oh, they're backing off. They're backing off.
Okay, I see. Registered. If I die, it's my own fault. I'm still going closer.
Don't forget to scan.
Yeah, I know it's about to come up. Thank you. I'm gonna wait until I see somebody for sure, though. I've already gotten like 5 successful scans of the 10 we need, so this game lasts long enough. We'll get it
Also,
easy.
an ice blast down there. So you can scan it.
The path is clear.
Ah, we've removed. I was about to scan him. There.
Yes.
I wouldn't be surprised if you already have 10, to be honest.
I think I have like 5 or 6, but I could be wrong.
I mean, I think it counts multiple heroes.
Oh, I was just thinking. As soon as you said that, I was like, well, maybe. So yeah, actually could.
That's how I read it, anyways.
You could be right.
I could be wrong as well.
None shall hinder me.
My 20 talent so bad.
Yeah, you need that bad boy.
Tis mine.
That
You
way I
can
not
take
get
this
a
jump.
plus
Don't worry. I'm back on.
amount of mana burn, huh?
I said you can take this.
Finally, I swear to God, it took longer to get that recipe than it did to get the sacred relic.
The true path.
I guess I should get.
Oh, that's problematic.
Radiant shed no tears.
This storm might still die even if I get CC'd here. He's no mana.
Bounty hunter, bounty hunter, bounty hunter, bounty hunter.
Where is he?
I'm dead.
Dyer's courier
path is
and its
clear.
string of unforgivable moments.
I got him.
Oh, thanks.
He
I
was
can't-
worth. How are you worth more than him?
I'm dead. They all
Thank
converged. I just needed to see the storm for another second. What's up, Keeps On? Like I just lost vision of him. I couldn't get anything. Play safe here. They're going for you guys. They know I'm dead. This one was on my quarter. It didn't really matter. I don't need it for a little bit anyway.
Did I get the plus 12 regen and the negative 2 seconds cooldown?
Weaver has a full Bloodthorn.
Tower taking damage.
Hmm.
I mean, I'm dying too quickly, so I don't think regen.
Want to try to jump on the elder titan?
Region's fine.
With the lion there, it kind of
No,
concerns
I didn't
me.
see the line before.
I mean, this makes it a better fight. I'd go. Everybody go. Rock. And we slept. Can't get anything off now. That's totally fine.
I made it out.
Weaver's gonna get stunned by that.
No.
I persevere in the face of evil.
Storm's got full
I'm gonna go take the top.
mana, so I have no interest in him.
I go.
Nice.
Ill-gotten
Should we get some more aggressive woods?
Yeah.
Just while they're
I'm
backing
tracked.
and somewhat dead. Just carefully, of course. I don't expect you to die for it. It's just a general idea.
Get thee hence. I'll strike thee down. By grace.
Where would you like them? Like on this, on here?
Yeah, somewhere around there would be nice. Like looking in here, for example, would be cool.
He's somewhere over here, but I can't fucking find him.
Yeah, that's hard for you to track him down.
He literally jumped on me. He hit 20. I thought he was gonna be able to down me, and I didn't have mana.
As thou wilt. The true path.
I want my courier to be alive. I would have Abyssal Blade. Kind of a big deal.
Oh, I'm dead.
Unstoppable.
You are.
I done fucked up.
My courier's never coming back. I saw Storm bottom. He's not there for the fight, guys. I'm not saying you should fight. I'm just pointing
I'm
that out.
coming mid. I have BKB. I have no mana cost ult, and I can do some work with it.
Wasn't he a bounty coming back?
Storm
Yeah,
Spirit's
you got a
dead.
whole, you hit the whole team going bottom.
Yeah.
None shall hinder me. I go.
I like
Two
how
more
you picked
hit.
the farthest away.
I
You
know.
can teleport to.
Fortunately, I had time, but could have been spooky.
As thou wilt.
You thought to tame the lion?
Gonna get a Rod of Ados now.
Sorcery.
That would be good.
I don't see a point of getting Glimmer Cave with Bounty Hunt.
No, that's fine. It's still good, but
Not one.
I'm fine with not getting that. That's fine. Natos is
I
fine.
go.
I figure it'd be good because then Cold Feet will not proc.
And they're a very low.
Does Weaver have a Lincoln's yet?
Doesn't look like it.
He's not even building that.
I journey
Alright, well, I
towards
killed
an act
Lion.
of charity.
Weaver has no Lincolns.
He hit the wrong person with the Orchid.
The path is clear. Get thee hence.
I think they're upset with me.
None shall hinder me.
Well, good. They need to be more upset with you because you need to have won us the game.
I'm gonna replace the wards.
Wouldn't that be a
here.
reason for him not to be upset? He hasn't won them the game. Won us the game.
I know. Why haven't you ratted every Rax yet?
I mean, I took every single tier 2 by myself from 100 to 0, basically, so I don't want to hear that.
Out of my way.
I mean, good. You should be doing that.
Yes.
Headed towards mid right.
I'm going bottom.
I'm as well, because I want that Elder Titan.
Yep.
I'm gonna fortify that.
Tower is under attack.
Oh, he's still there. Weaver's coming bottom.
Bottom
As thou
tower
wilt.
being attacked.
So is Bounty Hunter.
Radiant
Got a 45
structures
of them.
are fortified.
Okay.
I'm coming.
Are they really committing to that?
I go.
Okay.
Your bottom tower is under attack. No, wait. It's dead.
Ow! Jesus, fucking bounty hunter.
I got him.
None shall hinder me.
All on top of you.
I'll strike thee down.
Bounty
Weaver went on
Hunter.
top,
Weaver
he's not
did
going
buy it
bottom.
back.
Yep. I got tier 3 tower regardless. 2 of them
Yeah,
are
they
in
had to
base.
buy back. I've got
Lion and
massive
Weaver are
fight
both in
through-
base.
Through. Well done, Warlock. And you as well, and Furry.
Yeah, dude, fucking whatever. It's
Bounty Hunter.
It's Janata, right?
Yep. It's
Yeah,
so
that,
hard.
that shit hit me so hard.
Well, the new Ags now applies Janata on the Shuriken toss now.
True path.
Spell prison?
I'm gonna
Phoenix?
take that unless anybody has.
No, you should take it.
Well, it also gives you all the gold. You can track like all 5 people. You can get 180 gold from each. You know, I preferred his previous ult.
I go.
So guys, I took the tier 3 tower bottom. I topped. I did not get the ability to do much more as far as like.
Alright, Storm
wraps,
has
but
Bloodstone. He's almost done with the BKB.
He needs that BKB.
Tis on thy head.
Magic lamp. Oh, thank you.
Grace.
Always the leveler when you're mage.
Literally I think every anti-mage game I played for a long time has been the leveler. Like, it's crazy, dude.
Shitty flicker though.
I get this so often as anti-mage, and it's great.
I go.
I mean, the leveler is just a good item.
It is so good, dude. Like 60 attack speed. Like, what is this? It's not like Pirate Hat by any means, but still. Plus, anti-mage.
Oh,
rats.
Weaver's right here.
Are they all
Coming,
there?
coming.
Tell me they all come.
Bounty Hunter's there too.
Oh, that was the fake one.
And Storm.
None shall hinder me.
Oh my god, I hate bounty hunter so much. Ah!
You got BKB now.
As thou wilt.
Tend to agree in furry.
Jesus Christ.
Storm's TP.
That's bad. I'm gonna feed. I'm doing a feed.
Yeah, he has to. After the shit you're pulling there.
I'm good.
However, I had a BKB there, so that's bad.
It's down to 9 now.
Bounty Hunter's mid.
And I was trying to get him with my abyssal. I didn't see him though.
He's working on his heart.
The path
He's
is
just
clear.
skipping Lincoln's completely.
Yes.
Abyssal on Bounty Hunter.
Oh god, why?
Souls in deficit.
Get another life.
Can I get right here?
Looking for Storm. How much mana does he have? Low enough.
Yes.
Heals himself. I'm ready for a blink.
Bounty?
Bye. Thanks.
Yes.
I appreciate you just letting me have that without any questions.
Unto death.
Oh, did I get a bounty on him too?
Spawn
Yeah.
of sword.
Haha, thanks guys. Woo.
I'll let you get both.
I forgot I had bounties actually. I forgot they replenished. I did almost take the bottom racks. Sorry, the bottom tower during this.
Well, they're both dead for 60 seconds. You want to push with me here?
Let me get the rune, and there's a Weaver here who I want to kill too.
Oh, do that.
I'm sorry, Weaver. Are you a hero? That's funny, but you don't feel like one. Because even when you ult, you're still having a bad time. Nah, he has too much mana.
Ah, I was about to stun, but he. Oh, I walked into that.
Yeah, mana. Thank you. Alright.
Get thee hence.
Abyssals up in 10. Just waiting.
I bow thy will.
I'll say buyback. It just seems important at this stage in the game.
After I get Abyssal, I'm probably gonna drop Blink Dagger for Ags. That you can, if they somehow kill you, you can get back up and murder the entire team.
I go.
For that
And you
in
could
5
you
seconds.
could also just get an Aghanim's Blessing and not have to drop anything.
Well, I mean, I'm gonna have an
None
abyssal.
shall hinder me.
The only reason I have a blink dagger so I can get at people for the most part.
I know, but I think the waste of your blink might be a less good idea. I would just like buy the abyssal and then get an Ag's blessing, which is expensive, yes. And I know when you do the 4,200 gold, it's not going to be
Well,
anything
we
meaningful
can go
because
get
it won't
Roshi and
be.
just get one to drop.
Truth
You can also put the blink dagger in your backpack, use the Aghanims, and then work immediately on getting the recipe for Aghanim's blessing. And then once you get it, put blink back in your inventory.
Absolutely, can absolutely do that.
Just throwing ideas out.
I wasn't gonna sell it outright. It's just gonna be replace it.
onward.
Need money.
None shall hinder me.
Oh, we got the team on Wraith King.
I'm gonna take the illusion room.
Yep.
I don't care if they're there or not.
Illusion.
You have egg, right?
Yeah.
We can fight
Go
this.
and fight.
Oh, absolutely. They want to fight anyway.
Truth compels me.
They'll just put freaking chilling touch over.
Oh, goddamn bounty hunter, man. I got an altar. I'm
Need
gonna
help?
die. Storm's gonna get stunned.
Need a lot of help over here, guys. I'm dying.
Sorry, I was killing Storm and Bounty Hunter.
I'm
I'm alive. I'm fine.
Weaver
This close,
silenced.
though. No ult, sorry.
Two innocent
Get
lives
fucked.
taken.
Oh, that's a Weaver.
I have Dust
Orchid in
catch up.
2-1. Orchid's up, but I don't think I can catch him.
I have Abyssal in 3.
fast.
I'll strike them down.
Instead, he's just gonna sit here.
Bye.
Hey, I got the bounty.
And the leveler will matter because I do extra damage to towers.
If Lion comes in, I'm gonna Orchid him.
I need mana.
Be gone.
I got tracked.
I'm gonna tank the top middle tower.
On thy head.
Alright, I put a bounty on Lion. You guys can feel free to claim that.
As thou wilt.
I'll scan him so you know where he is. Look, I'll Abyssal him. Grab it. Yeah, grab that
Dude,
bounty. There you go.
fucking bounty hunter, man. Oh, I hate him.
Tis on thy head.
Enemy's top barracks destroyed. No more top barracks for them.
I go.
I made him track himself.
Sick.
I turn magic.
I counterspelled at exactly the right moment.
Thou art damned.
Yo, it feels so good, dude.
Dumbass.
What's up, Daniel623? I'm so happy. That was like literally the only way
thank you,
Bounty
Phil.
Hunter dies there. I have not finished Scotty, but eh. Game over.
Oh no.
Not one person bought Lincoln to their team.
Yeah, I know they're bad.
I mean, that's like the item to build.
I
on
want this
freaking-
bounty.
Truth compels
Ah! Link into this other Titan. I believe in you, man. Get him. You set me up.
Enemy's middle tower demolished.
Need mana boots if nobody has them. Right.
In 5 seconds, I'll dive tower for it.
I go.
The enemy's middle
That seems a little greedy. Never mind. That's so bad.
There he is.
Here he is. Ugh.
I got him. No, I don't got him. I got hit by what?
Yes. There you go. Have a bounty.
Thank you. I collected like 3 or 4 bounties that game. Feels good. My battle pass is gonna be so nice.
I told you guys we would win this one easy. It's not even close.
That
Whoa.
wager was totally worth it.
Oh
I mean,
yeah.
I hate to say it, that the Weaver was an idiot for not buying Lincolns.
The Reaver actually got
I
that
got
arm
8,
much-
7, 6 kill streaks. That's what made the honorable mentions there.
Oh, I got it. Ooh, I got a rare item.
No, we only got 7 of our scans. See,
Oh shit.
Huh. Interesting.
Okay. Either way, I don't think I could have gotten the other 3 in there. I did
Well,
actually.
I got the guild bounty there, so.
Our guild did level up to 2 though, guys.
Yeah.
Yep. I got my Phoenix thing.
I'm gonna head out. I just want to play one game and that's it.
I gotta head out too.
You guys are the worst.
Yeah, man.
Rip.
I almost got 2
Cool.
full levels for my battle pass out of that. Absolutely phenomenal.
Who can I get in here? I can try to get Data in here. And Cool. Oh no, Cool doesn't get to come. Rocket's playing with Cat, I already know, judging but by the fact the Cat came on at the same time, so I'll leave him be. Oh, Cool's coming. Okay, I did invite him. I'll stick with it. I'd rather have a member, even if they're not part of the guild, even if he is a filthy traitor. My farm in lane was a little bit hectic at first. There's a couple little hiccups, but as soon as we got into like the Battle Fury phase, I just spiraled way out of control compared to the rest of the game. Wraith King one lane bottom pretty soundly. Mid was fine. Their mid was stormed, so it was even. You guys both got farm. You had a little trouble rotating into the mid game, but not terribly so. I mean, it's hard for Phoenix to be relevant at like level 11, like Storm is. It's just a different game. They didn't farm. Oh, that's not true. Bounty Hunter got a bunch of farm. Their offlane had plenty of farm, but other than that, like their Storm did fine mid, their Bounty Hunter did fine offlane, but not enough because he didn't stop me. It's like, yeah, you're doing fine, but is it worth it? Farmed Bounty Hunter, farmed Anti-Mage, bad trade. Item-wise, is there anything bad on their team? Storm, what's the Yules do?
I have an Orchid.
Okay. Did you have an Orchid when he bought it though? Yeah.
Yes,
Okay.
I got an Orchid first item.
Sure. Ella Titan, I think rushing Greaves is a little greedy. I think he usually needs something like a 4th staff to help with positioning. Sometimes Blink Dagger can be okay, but usually like a 4th staff or Ethos or something. I don't know. I don't really love the rushed Guardians. Bounty Hunter with Echo Saber, which is honestly garbage. I don't understand why you'd want to do that, considering that Janata has its own independent cooldown. The Deso is fine. It's greedy, of course, but he is the core. Basher's fine. I do understand why you'd get that, but the Echo Saber is honestly non-forgivable. I just don't understand. Lion, Blink Aether is okay. That's fine. Why is Cool not in this party right now? Weaver. Diffusal Blade's okay, but I honestly don't even get it on Weaver that much anymore. You know, just buying an early Dragonlance and then rotating into something like an Orchid would just be better. I just find that the extra stuff you get off Diffusal Blade, you don't really need to chase. You're faster than everybody else, so why do you need the slow? You don't. The mana burn's okay, but it's not that efficient compared to some other sources of damage. I just don't love it. It's okay, but it's eh. And rushing Bloodthorn right after Orchid is... I don't know. Bloodthorn's changed so many times. I'm not even sure if this is okay. It might be. Satanic is questionable, though. He doesn't have any survivability. Buy a BKB. The end. Just buy a BKB. Or Lincoln's.
Who's that? What hero?
Weaver.
Oh.
Like, the Satanic is just way too early. I just don't see it being a factor in the fights. He's never going to be like, I'm just going to hit you, Anti-Mage. It's going to be, okay, you have no mana. I don't care if you have a lot of health. You literally don't do anything anymore. I will just trade with you until you die. Like, it just doesn't work like that. Well, the good thing, guys, is as we get to level, when we get to level 3 on our guild, we get another daily guild contract slot, so we can start really busting them out. Cool never is going to join the party, I see.
My game's not launching. Keeps not responding. Let me close everything except for DotA.
Okay. I got some side shop gold to look at anyway.
See if I have any.
I'm pretty sure it's only worth it to go for tier 1s. Or I think it's most value to go for tier 1s only.
So, once you get one
have
of
to
each of the
disagree.
tier 1s, you want to go to the tier 2s.
Why?
Because there's achievements to get fully complete one of each starting.
You know, actually, no. I think getting the tier 1 and tier 2 achievements are possible, but after that, I don't think it's possible.
I'm
Oh,
sure it's
nice.
possible, but also I'd like to
now.
note that if you just do the tier 1 through 3, you'll never get extra immortal treasures, Trust of the Benefactor, or random arcanas. I'm not saying you'll get an arcana, but
No,
the other two.
you get the consumable bundles, and then you get the you get the treasures from the portals.
Sure. You might, maybe. So you're going to dedicate all the gold to getting regular stuff to get a consumable bundle, which is still it's not expensive, it's not cheap, it's kind of in between. To then maybe on the consumable bundle, I don't know how many, does it give a guaranteed amount of things, or is it...
It always gives you 5 of each.
Okay, so you're going to get 5 portals. Which
Ew,
may
it's
or may
5
not...
of each? I thought it was
Yep.
20 of each.
No, it's 20 total, 5 of each.
Ah, jeez.
So you may or may not get anything out of the portals, let alone get an actual, like, treasure.
My
Well,
theory might
even
be
then,
flawed.
Those are different currencies.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah,
to get the blue
five
currency,
of
you have
each,
to have
that's-
tier
that's
4 and tier
awful.
5 dudes at 3-star to convert them over, correct?
Huh?
To get the blue gems, you have to have convert. I think you have to
Yes.
convert
Yeah, 4 and 5.
or 4-star or 5-star quality heroes to, or the 5 cost heroes to the 3-star equivalent to be able
Yep.
to get
Yes.
blue. I would assume.
Yeah.
Yes.
I mean, speaking of that, I mean, you say that
Maybe-
it's impossible to get the other stuff. I've got a 2-star Dragon Knight without even actually trying to get it, which is a
Alright.
4-cost hero.
That's pretty good.
I would have had more if I'd actually realized how it worked, but I misunderstood it when I first started spending gold. So big rip.
I'm up to 341 red shards.
I had 80. I just spent 75 of them. I'm not getting any more.
I haven't spent any yet, though.
I've spent 150 on consumables.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I
And
just-
out of the portals that I got, those 10 portals, I got 1 immortal treasure, 700 battle pass points, and then garbage. I think that's the best use of it because you get more out of the portals in an attempt to get battle
Damn
pass
it.
points or other shit than you could spend on anything else in the red credits because the
Did you
treasures
just
are
get that one
random.
wrong?
Yeah, it was either Darkseer or Bristle.
I always
Dark-
forget about the trivia.
Darkseer's a strength hero?
Oh, no.
Yes.
I lost my streak.
Well, no, Darkseer has a really high strength.
Oh,
Do you
okay.
mind if
Fair
I
enough.
Ursa?
What was the question?
Do you mind if I Ursa?
I mean, I was playing to try to get the Medusa still.
Okay.
Take Medusa mid,
Make it count.
Yeah.
unless you don't want to.
5 seconds remain.
Where my cavern crawl is right now, I can do Medusa and it clears 2 spots, and I can do Ursa, it can clear 2 spots, and I can do Terrorblade and it can clear 2.
Well, mine's for our guild. Mine's not for Kevin Crawl.
Oh, I just did the guild one for me.
Only 10 seconds.
What was I trying to look at before this? Oh, I was trying to look at Darkseer.
I think I want that kind of support in my lane.
Darkseer's
I can go offline.
stats. Darkseer has a
I think I
3.1
prefer
strength.
ranged.
Your other option might be...
There we go, Lion.
Inferi,
Oh, yeah.
Darkseer is 3.1, 1.8, 3.1.
Okay.
So that's
Yeah,
why I thought.
No guarantees I'm going to be that great, but I'll take it. It's a cavern crawl. Let's see if I can win.
Oh.
Seconds to pick.
Cool.
5 seconds. Hurry, hurry.
It picks. You guys gotta pick though.
Walking the axe. For fuck's sake.
Pick.
Oh,
Why
that
are
would have
we-
been way better. Do
Yeah.
So honestly, like Medusa's just looking worse and worse, and that's the problem.
you have any other... Oh, it's your...
it's
I'll
our
walk
guild
Few
challenge.
seconds.
Hey, just take it and see what happens. If you're gonna be too afraid of failure, you're never gonna get it done.
It's not about failure. It's about just it being a bad pick.
I mean, that's about failure. You can take a bad pick and make it work.
That's
I
not.
mean-
That's not how DotA works.
You have a worse chance of making it work.
It doesn't mean you can't make it work.
I don't know. My last game, I don't think we could make it work. We lost. It was a...
Yeah, but cool. That's because you're bad.
No, listen. They had...
Listen.
They had Legion, Dazzle, Techies, Earthshaker, Spectre. And we had Io, Ancient Apparition, Lion, Ogre, and
you have an
Slug.
IO, you're already gonna lose. I'm gonna be honest with you.
We have a sniper mid. Good luck.
We had a Lion mid.
That's not that bad. Lion mid is
Against
better.
both heroes,
Lion mid is better than Io on the team at all. I'm gonna be real.
it's because he was trying to get his cavern crawl.
The
They
question-
sh- they
the
shouldn't
question
include
is-
those heroes.
Are you immortal? If the answer is no, you don't play Io.
Everybody die.
Like I'm shooting everybody who's falling down.
I mean, I died and we're missing mid, so.
I did not call missing mid.
Exactly.
I am not gonna wager this one.
No,
Yeah, I'll pass on that.
Fair enough.
I don't really like this battle pass compared to other battle passes in its lower levels. I do like the rewards better though. The personas and the arcanas.
I mean, they've
Yeah.
got 5 different
Yeah.
things.
Yeah,
up
the
to win range
rewards
Arcana.
are sick. The actual battle pass itself, not so sick.
The rewards, as in, well, I'm about to spend $200.
That's why I did it.
Yeah, I mean, hey, government stimulus checks. That's where my money is.
I wish I
I
was
like
still getting
government
unemployment because I would
check
have a lot
elsewhere.
more money.
Like the moment it got here, it was gone.
Yep, I didn't need to do that, so because I'm actually still working.
I are a college, so I am not still working.
I am saving for a house, thus I put it into that fund.
1 minute until 30 seconds.
But that's not a
Joke
fun
fund.
way to use it.
Attack them.
She started with a lot of regen. She's also got a berry. She's got 4.3 regen.
Verify doesn't actually give regen. It's the mangoes that
Yo,
do.
what's this Weaver doing? Is he getting it or not? I literally can't just stand next to Jug. He'll just cube me.
And so it begins.
Thank you, cool.
Oh no.
I'm punishing him with a little love.
Oh yeah, I'm good. Oh, now he's feeding.
Let me impart a bit of wisdom.
I'm good. Now he's feeding.
Keep doing that
Solid.
over and
I bought like I was playing safe lane because I kind of forgot I was Medusa, but it's fine. It's not gonna be a big problem. I just bought too much regen. I don't really need this much, but it's fine. I actually sent a second salve, and I kind of didn't really think about it. I was just like on mid autopilot. It's fine. I'll be a-okay because I'm just gonna be super aggressive and just right click the sniper because he doesn't have any regen. Well, he has some. He just doesn't have a lot of regen.
Okay, she outright clicks me. I don't like this.
Battle blessing.
I just don't want anybody to think that what I'm doing now is an acceptable way to mid. It's not.
Have any of you been playing the battle gauntlet?
No.
No.
Seems like a waste of time.
I'm on tier 2.
Yeah, seems like a waste of time.
I mean, if you're gonna play anyway.
Yeah, exactly. It
Seems like a waste of
completely,
time.
free thing.
Playing, that is.
Agreed.
Yo, I didn't deserve any of those last hits. I got so many last hits that I 110% should not have gotten. I built like a fool. I bought stupid items. I threw bad snakes, and I'm still doing fine.
Dude, you can't throw a bad snake. Even a direct snake on them still does way more than it should.
I never want a direct snake. That's bad.
It is bad, but I'm still saying it still does more than it should.
Trade with the sniper, because why not? Okay.
Dang.
Flanks, that's why.
Me and Weaver are getting lucky.
Give
Portal
him a suck.
summons down here.
I'm over here trying to get enough mana for snake again.
and the blood.
Hey,
Ow.
guy, just
Twice the murder.
Yes! Got the big bounce and sniper.
Damn it. the bright side, Night Stalker is getting shit for farm.
Yeah. But this lane just sucks. I can't get in range to do anything without taking way too much damage. So how should I be maxing Lion, like skill wise?
Max and Q. You take Hex at 4.
All right. They've got a sentry over here.
Bottom tower being attacked.
Did you get the
Nope.
big creep? Oh.
Weaver's very aggressive.
It's really hard to farm against a sniper.
I want to get him, but a little bit challenging here. Lena's the one I want to get on. Without a doubt.
Yeah. She has more range than I do.
Yep. On the bright side, she's used her mango. Mango down.
Yeah, she only has 80 mana left.
Your top tower is under attack.
It's mad annoying. I fucking hate Sniper in lane as an actual core. He's good as a core. That's why I hate him. But
Where is there?
I can't like my attack is too
fuck,
slow.
dude?
Literally, as my attack lands, he gets a deny regardless. Stupid.
Ruin soon.
Yeah, she's gonna beat me to it.
I'm gonna go harass.
Yep.
I'm pushing her out.
Yep. Trying not to block you.
Fine. Okay, he's coming.
Sniper's ahead of me in levels as well. This lane has really turned on me.
Missing Lena?
Missing Sniper.
Oh, no, she's here.
Missing Sniper. Sure, he's getting ruined to be honest with you, but still feel obligated to say missing Sniper. Oh, I can't believe I missed that. It's stupid. Missing Sniper still. I'm sure he's somewhere else.
Nice.
He's back.
Fuck, I moved the position of my boots. I put it in my backpack.
I missed. Rip.
Missing Sniper again.
Dude, Night Stalker scares me.
Yep, but that's the thing is he picked the person that he shouldn't have picked to be against me.
Yeah. Oh yeah. You do nicely against him. Okay. I'm really bad.
More death.
Some armor that helps.
What's Lena's mana looking like right now? 'Cause she's been using abilities like crazy.
She's
Missing
been
Sniper?
mangoing, so I'm not sure.
She's just been buying a bunch of mangoes? Okay. Missing Lena. Never mind, she's got a end up now.
She has 340 mana and another clarity in her inventory. I don't have mana.
There's nothing you could have done. It's literally Lena having the range of a fucking sniper.
Yeah.
We need to just. I think you need to get boots. And we need to play. Oh, you have boots. So we need to just play aggressive. That's what I think we should do. Not give them the opportunity to push us back.
All right, I'll try. That's gonna be slightly difficult.
All right, I'm gonna ditch mid. I think after throwing a snake because
Oh, Jesus.
I'm not really stopping sniper from
Coming.
farming regardless.
They pulled creeps down here.
I'll try to I'll prevent the tower from pushing. I'll do that, but I'm not really gonna stay there and just look at him.
So fast, fuck. Jesus Christ.
This.
Josh to shovel. Make sure someone grabs it.
I'll
Sniper just
get
TP
it.
back.
Don't worry.
They have royal jelly by the way.
Oh, Ogre has it. That's fine.
Fuck!
I don't. Why does everything have to cost so much fucking mana?
Why does my attack speed have to be as slow as molasses? Fucking hell, man.
Dude, Lena's got tranquils.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't mean a damn thing at this point. What's fucking me more than anything else is Night Stalker, night phase and just die now. That's literally how it is, you die.
Please stay.
I planted the mango tree.
I made Jakiro TP away even though I didn't have the ability to kill him. Lol. Just funny. I got both runes bottom, so that was cool.
Damn it. Cancel my TP. Motherfucker.
Why is the shovel just gone?
Shouldn't be. I sent it back to base. Is it inside the stash?
It was in my courier,
It's
and now
right,
it's
it's right
gone.
here.
No.
It's right here.
Well, what is it doing there?
The courier drops it outside a base if you tell it to do something with it sometimes. I don't understand it.
It's never happened to me, so I don't know.
I've had it happen to me before.
I'm gonna get fixed. Attempts to get six right here.
Yep, there's that.
That gave me 6.
I reiterate that sniper's getting 100% free farm.
I can try to gank.
I just hit 6 and there's not shit I can do right now.
Let me get some hordes.
I need mana. Give me mana.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Missing sniper? Sorry, I said Jakiro, I meant sniper. There he is.
And she's got a fucking
Yep.
mark signet. We're gonna need a gank up
I mean, I'm Medusa, I'm not really a ganking hero, so...
from some.
I'll come top.
Don't get killed by sniper first, school.
I'm invisible.
Oh, he's following you.
You know what? Don't bother. I'm just gonna go jungle. I have life steal, and sitting in lane doing nothing is taking me nowhere.
I'd agree with that. You're not gonna get anything more out of this lane.
Yeah, I'm already 1,000 gold behind at 13 minutes. My net wealth is dog shit.
Yeah.
There's a keen optic playing.
Oh yeah, I'll take that.
This was actually a good item from the first neutral set.
I blocked some of Sniper's camps.
There's a tome of knowledge.
For now, at least.
I'll take that.
Mid-tide.
Sick.
Alright, I'm gonna go to the triangle.
Missing sniper again. He's by 13. It means business.
Good. Get.
He's mid.
Runes. Try to get bottom runes at least.
Should be able to get top. They're not focusing on it.
Okay, right?
Yo, I'm gonna get theirs. They're not paying attention to that either.
I was gonna get it, but you can get it. You're gonna get there first, at least.
Yeah,
If enemies top tower
Sniper might be going for it, though. Yeah, go that.
that's fine. I'm getting out.
fortified their tower. Top tower under siege. Your top tower is under attack. Top tower under siege. What a pity. You've lost your top tower.
Did we forget to fortify?
Not fortified.
It was somebody hit the fortify a while before, but yeah.
Okay. I didn't look.
I forgot about that. Okay.
So I need to ward up here.
Darn.
No, lean back.
Oh, nice Dark's bottom.
Come on bottom.
I'm dead.
Sniper.
They dropped everything on me.
Yes,
I'm
they
still
did.
I'm still
Jesus.
coming.
That's okay.
Oh, oh, fuck! I pulled back.
You might not want to.
Sniper left to south.
Yeah.
Well,
I thought that there was more of a fight happening rather than a let's just kill cool.
Yeah,
I mean, I enjoy when we have let's kill cool parties as much as the next person, but I'll pass.
Get away from me, Night Stalker.
Oh, nice. He's got no mana left. That's not good.
What?
Weaver died to
What
Lena.
did Weaver do? And he just went up there and just. It looked like Lena just used her Q and killed him. Did he just go up there with no health?
Wouldn't. He's been. I wouldn't put it past him.
If you have any last words for your bottom
That's
tower,
fun.
He likes diving.
He does not have an escape.
I'm gonna take that.
oh, how wonderful. Your middle tower is being torn to pieces. Your middle tower
Well,
is
this will be there
being
now.
destroyed.
Guess I'll stay top.
Lion, can you stack those ancients for me?
I can try.
Here, you got it.
There you go.
Thank you.
About to get moved on by Lena.
Coming.
I can't even tell actually. She moved up like she was gonna fight me, so I have to assume. Nope, I guess not. Weird.
Prune.
I shouldn't be getting a blink dagger first, right?
No.
Like I'm building Glimmer Cape right now.
That's a
I
good
shouldn't be
idea.
switching that.
Glimmer Cape is good.
What? No.
Nice. Come on.
Ah. I apparently stepped into Night Stalker's bullshit and got silenced, even though I swear to God I was outside of it.
Oh god. Oh god.
He's gonna kill himself.
This is problem.
Oh no, Doug! Oh God, I'm dead. Omnislash.
Oh. There he goes. He did get the sniper though, so I'll give him props for that.
Everybody's big, I'm happy.
Double kill.
He didn't wait for the team.
Why
Yeah.
would he need to? He's a weaver.
His
The
job is to
sniper
go
just
in
slow
and
killed him.
Oh yeah, I know.
Lena.
Oh, I missed the sarcasm.
Yeah. Sorry.
Nah.
Everything I say is sarcasm. You should
Yeah.
you should plan accordingly.
Tower taking damage.
I'm a very literal.
We still got the Medusa.
I have ults.
Coming.
I'm not very strong, but I can try.
How did that transfer to their team so fast?
I can't get. I'm not walking through the macrophire.
No, don't be there.
Yeah.
Nah, it doesn't seem like a good idea. Yes, creep. Give me mana. Thank you.
Can you guys go put an offensive ward and I'll roche with this double damage?
Okay, you got it, cool. Or you want me to?
I have one. There, right there. Though.
That's a jug. Yeah.
He's
coming.
in Roche.
He's in.
Yeah, I'm coming.
He was just checking it. He was checking.
Yeah.
Perfect timing. Now they're not
I'll
gonna
kill
check.
it
top.
quick then.
Sniper very much might be moving on me top.
Yeah.
I'm
Coming.
dying top. Maybe I can be okay.
Coming.
Maybe I can be okay. I'm good.
You TP'd out.
Yep.
Alright, nice.
There's 3. Not having it.
We got Roche. Alright, nice. We got Basher. That's good.
Trying to catch up on lost ground.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Jug
There's a
has
9 tower
mass
bottom.
command
Nothing I
and
can do
Josh.
about it.
No bottom tower kill for
I'd
you.
get out of there. I think Jug's coming.
Where, mid? Or, oh,
No, bottom.
Bottom.
Sorry, I know who I'm talking to, but I kind of forget that other people can't read my mind.
We're developing that skill.
I just need people to push. I pushed both top and bottom tower. Bottom tower's down, top's still up, but I just need like people to be relevant on the map.
We were kind of trying to push mid. But Sniper and Night Stalker and Lena were here.
Lena
Once
went
I
bottom,
get
so-
Abyssal, I will be in fights.
Lena went bottom and it's still bottom.
Okay. Now it's just Sniper here, I think.
I just want that Abyssal so I can actually get at people.
Yeah, I need more finger stacks.
They need to give him a medical glove
Do you
with a
have any-
giant ring on it
You
for
go.
him.
All Sentry.
All right.
Got Hurricane.
Who's Sniper? Who's Lion?
Yeah.
That would be interesting.
It's a joke to the TSA.
Yeah.
Night Stalker's bottom.
Especially if he gets a kill, the ring should be left, but he didn't have the ring on his finger until his ult back. So like he literally fingers.
Oh,
and leaves.
sniper jug. I don't like this.
Nina's
Get outta here,
TPing.
Jug. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm very dead.
Nina's TPing with no
Jeez.
health. She's low.
Yeah, unfortunately, I wasn't still alive, or I would have killed her.
They're all just TP 4 TP top.
5. Well, there's 5 there.
One of them
Yeah.
was here probably.
And then you should be clear to push bottom a little bit.
Well, too
I mean,
bad.
it's the only lane that doesn't have a tier 1. That's the problem.
Shit, I forgot that they made the abyssal recipe so fucking
Your
expensive.
top tower is under attack.
It's not expensive enough.
Oh,
yeah.
Sniper did not TP top. That is unfortunate. Thought he was one of the ones that did.
And we got Cool over here, feeding mid.
Yeah.
Jakiro's TPing bottom.
All right, 25-minute abyssal. Here we go.
Could be worse.
That is true. It
I'm
could
coming.
be worse. I'm coming as well.
I'm
They're
so
gonna stop main.
freaking
There's nothing I
slow.
can do.
Finder?
I can't
Abyssal's
really
pretty
chase it.
expensive. Abyssal's like really expensive.
Yeah, I have it now.
I'm glad we got a
Pretty sure she
scan.
beat out. Yep.
You're
No.
pushing mid.
Your
I can
middle
fight
tower
now.
is under
I still have Aegis for a little bit.
attack.
You actually
Coming.
got them.
I'm trying to get at him
TP.
from behind.
I'll TP in vision and give a nice juicy target.
They had vision. They
Gonna
knew,
die.
they knew you were coming.
Oh my.
Yo, I am so dead.
I had that, so that might not have been a good jump, man.
No, I was afraid he was gonna get back out. I'm dead. Let me go.
That is an Omnis Slash.
Yep, I thought he might have used it already. As for why he didn't use it in the fight at all, right there.
Didn't need to.
Most jugs are gonna be like, okay, let's ensure the maximum damage is fast.
Sniper
as
has a
possible.
diffusal, guys.
Yep,
So does
and that. I think he's the only one,
yeah, no one else.
but this one might be a Y.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Can't say that yet.
I said might, not that it is.
Tower has been
Yeah.
I don't know. We can come back. We can absolutely. But it's just gonna be very difficult.
I had a mega. Actually, no, I don't think they ever got megas.
I mean, honestly, if late game Weaver can pop the sniper, then we can kill the rest of them.
They did
Yeah,
not deny
Weaver doesn't
top,
have a
and it
single
isn't deny
item. Oh,
range.
sorry,
so
yes,
we might
Master.
be able to snipe that down.
I know. I'm saying late game.
Yeah, but late game for him right now is, like 50 minutes.
Well, we might have to get that far.
Well, he just built Desolator.
Let's see if we got any wards over here.
Weaver, stack it, bullet.
Bop it.
Yeah.
Twist it.
Quickening gem, there you go, Lion or Ogre.
I'll take it. My Ogre can have the
Double.
Philosopher's Stone.
Oh no!
Oh, jeez,
It's
dude.
just illusions. It's just illusions. I'm good.
Okay.
Scared me. Lena was there too, though.
Suppose we defend that bottom tower.
Oh.
Oh.
Yes.
Weaver's got the mind breaker. That's pretty good.
You got her.
There you go.
Yeah, I mean, having a budget Orchid is not bad.
I feel like it's really good on Weaver too.
Especially right now.
Mindbreaker is not an orchid, is it?
It's a
The one
silence.
that's silenced.
Oh, yeah, it does. It's like, yeah, it's 1.5 seconds.
I mean, like, for Weaver, who attacks out of Invis like that, it's a pseudo Orchid.
think Jug's coming my way. I still don't have anywhere safe to farm.
When's multicast shovel?
Is it capable of a multi-game?
No,
think
you
so.
can't.
I'm dead. Do fuse a blade on Jug. As if I'm
Gonna
shocked.
say.
Well, I'm just dead. I tried to get the sniper and he just fucking ate me.
They
Weaver's
smoked him.
killing everyone.
Jeez, are we? Didn't realize we were still fighting this.
Have his ult.
Weaver's not killing everyone.
Big fingers. Oh, dude,
I can't. I'm
silence.
silent.
He's so much.
Yeah, I thought I could get a finger on someone, and it was worth a try.
I
We
knew
have a
they were gonna
buyback from Lena, maybe? No,
I mean,
Lena
I said
just
they were
comes
gonna go on me, and I knew it. Like they were just gonna be there.
I mean, that's why I was walking up to you.
in.
Uh-huh.
I just can't get at sniper. I just can't.
No, Substick. The game was lost at pick probably.
Most likely. We should have had an axe over a Weaver in all honesty. That's what's gonna let me set up and do a lot of damage.
Yeah.
Basically, because he can just blink on the sniper and he's locked down.
I just need people to pick fights versus getting fights picked on us.
Should I get a blink?
The Force Staff.
Force staff seems good.
Welcome back, keeps on.
Oh, we missed out on power XP or outpost XP.
Yeah. That's probably why they fought us here.
Yep.
Bottom tower being attacked.
I'm gonna wrap around this way, but I don't trust getting blown up here.
Gorgons, guide me. Niona. Quick as a snake.
Why don't we spice this match up with a fact about shrimp?
Oh, hello.
Oh, smoke up. There it is.
Branchial.
I'm
Alright,
so
I'm
dead.
not gonna
No.
help. I'm not.
On average, 3 inches smaller than the more common mega kill pods.
No, please, please. I'm just a lion.
I canceled my TP.
Innocent lives taken.
Slithering.
I may just do any of my cavern crawl stuff in turbo because it's much faster and easier to actually get those wins done. You know, cavern crawl. You got to do it twice instead of once, but it's so much easier.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I might spoke into Roche. Never mind.
Rush. Serpentine.
Help. Glimmer Force something?
No, wait.
Quick as a snake.
The bright side, Sniper doesn't really seem to hit that hard. It's just when he gets headshot procs.
He
doesn't
hits
have a
me
whole
pretty
advanced
hard.
play. Oh shit! I just have a lot of armor. That's what it is. That's what it's gotta be. Because he actually 180. He's harder than I do. Not as hard as Weaver.
Bottom tower
Or as Dusa.
Your bottom tower has been destroyed.
Gorgons, guide me. Right.
Cyber has
Got
eggs.
That's interesting.
Really bad core build, but alright. That's like a terrible core build, actually. I'd be sad if we lose this game to such a terrible build.
Well, I mean, he thinks he can build it because he doesn't need to do the damage. He's got Juggernaut and Night Stalker doing damage. We need you and Weaver to do shit because I'm 3,000 gold behind right now.
Oh my god, I just get... Dude.
Nice kill on Jug.
Fuck. Damn it. You want me to buy back?
Yeah, probably.
Alright.
I gotta wait. Don't jump right in though. I need to.
I
get
got
my-
7 seconds on Abyssal anyway.
Top tower under siege.
I didn't die, so that was kind of cool, I guess. I did enough damage to almost kill 2 heroes, but there's just no ability to follow up.
Attack.
Fight for honor.
I just get popped by Night Stalker.
I got a new strategy. Pick up all the mangoes and feed them to the Medusa mid-fight.
Go ahead.
I did it in the last fight. You had no mana. I got you up to 600.
Fuck.
For honor.
I can't even get in range to use my Abyssal.
Remember, you can Earthshock towards him to then use Abyssal.
Gorgons, guide
Oh no, there's no way. I would require 3 Earthshocks to get in range for 2 or 3 Earthshocks to get in range.
I can glimmer you if you want to run at him.
A 4 staff.
I don't have
Yeah,
one. I don't have one of those.
I'm working on them.
I'm not gonna waste a Hurricane Pike on.
I know, it's not worth it
It's not
for
worth it.
your
I did
Hurricane
it.
Pike. We did, I mean, we didn't really defend, I guess. We did, but we used 3 buyback.
Yep. Which means next time they push and we die, it's game most likely, unless we save up money and they wait 7 minutes.
I have buyback.
You never know.
Night Stalker
It's
still
fun.
isn't max.
Okay.
Come on.
Oh my
Throw it on
god.
somebody else.
Oh
Thank
my
you.
god, why?
God damn it. I literally could not get out of anything.
I got on.
Oh well.
No buybacks.
Yeah,
I presume.
satanic.
Yeah. What are you gonna do? Juggle omnied me and made me unable to fight, basically.
Jug on me, I'm the one that they got killed by the Omni.
I know, but it drained every little bit of mana I had.
He had double damage, but he just shat on everyone.
Oh.
Yeah, you did DD.
Might die here.
Or staff him into you.
I can't. It's a Hurricane Pike.
Doesn't work that way.
It's a pike.
Yeah, but you can't force staff an enemy
No.
anymore?
If
Not
I
when you
hit
have a
him, it
Hurricane
pushes him
Pike.
away from me.
Oh, that's right, duh. I'm sorry.
It will do the exact opposite of what you want.
Yeah, I forgot. I'm brain farting. I wish you could, like, double tap
Charge
it to change modes on
Charge
it.
them.
Charge them?
Yeah.
Okay.
What happens when I charge them?
I respect what you did.
I don't.
You fought the good fight in Furry.
You could have just told me to sit in
Oh,
fountain,
okay.
and that would have been more productive.
I mean, then he would have killed one of us.
Alright, now I'm
Exactly.
I'm up. I'm ready to die again.
Yes, it's Pat.
Let's just let it in. So I have time to do another one.
Innocent lives taken. Your ancient
It's okay. I don't really love it, to be honest with you. Black Milty looks like it's probably the best thing that Night Stalker ever got as far as cosmetics is concerned.
I'm so sad. I'm so sad.
They're throwing.
They're not throwing, they're just being assholes.
Yeah,
Look at our ancient.
Ancient's still about to go down. Yeah. That's fair. It's Pat. I have to agree.
I almost have enough for BKB.
Honestly. Some kill a base. We can do it one more fight. That's all we'll have.
Honestly, they could have just killed you, the two of them. I think after they like backed for like 15 seconds, they could have come back in. But
Yeah. Maybe.
I don't know, man. I'm too fed. I'm real scary boy.
I want to know why I'm still worth so much gold and Sniper is not.
who killed you?
Sniper.
He just doesn't. He didn't have any farm in the mid game.
He's level 27, 12, 3, and 15. Money.
I think he died too many times and he didn't farm. He can have a lot of kills but not farm.
Well, no. I'm saying he's got Satanic, he's got Diffusal, he's got Hurricane Pike, he's got Daedalus, or at least Chrysalis, because he was critting people.
He's got Chrysalis.
And I have an Abyssal, and not enough for BKB yet, and a Morbid Mask and Phase. The gold disparity on that is way too much for me to get so little, or for anyone to get so little from killing. And who even killed him there?
It's because it got split.
That's right, it did get split, but it was split between a support and me. It was split between me and Ogre. So that still doesn't. That means it's even less. I mean, we should have gotten more than in the split.
We didn't. Did we both get 500 or we split?
No,
500?
no, we split the 500.
Oh, never mind then. That's bad.
Well, I was worth 337. I'm one of the lower level dudes.
Whatever.
And 300 is not a lot of gold from a kill.
I have BKB. I can exist for 3 seconds.
Nice.
Doubt.
Quack, 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 quack.
Hell, Jug was worth even less, 264. Split between you and me. Night Stalker even less when I killed him.
Thanks for
There's
scanning
the
for our
scan.
guild quest. I forgot. I hope we got 3 this game because we
I
need
think we need one more.
it's
No,
possible.
that should have been 3.
I still have a Night Stalker
Was it?
next to me.
I think it was 3.
Roshan and Radiant are about to
So, for the most part in these fights, I'm going to be just getting on that Night Stalker.
I'm going to be
Juggernaut.
dying,
I'm really Juggernaut.
so
Well, it's just that I want to keep people off of Medusa. That's my goal now, is do my absolute best to attempt to babysit Medusa.
I got Scotty.
That's what I try to do, but it just doesn't matter.
Yep.
I've seen people like limmer me, like if I get hit with a juggle, you know what I mean?
Or tap me
I
out.
mean I can't because I die instantaneously.
I'm still alive.
I'm mules.
Still alive.
I'm scythes.
Thank you, multicast. Sniper's just ending the game.
God damn it, sniper!
Lena left him. Just easy kill.
Of course. If we win this game, I'm gonna be so mad.
If we win this game, I'm gonna fucking shit a brick.
You'll be mad?
Yeah, just at the conception that like players still play in a way in which they just decide to throw games.
Oh, I was gonna say earlier, I won a game where we didn't have a good draft, but it was a good late game draft.
We get stuff for our guild substick.
We had Spectre and Medusa, and they just couldn't end the game, and eventually we won.
Hey, mana.
Yeah, join the club. I don't have enough for a finger.
Is Lena currently pushing in our base?
No!
We still have Fortify. We should save it for Ancients.
No, we should save it for when she hits the
Keep
tower.
pushing.
Honestly.
Yeah, I don't think they saved any money for buyback.
You win the game. Dire have duct taped cargo.
They counter for it,
Good,
which
I
is
can
fine.
mana drain.
After we take the tier, you skip the stupid racks, by the way. You go straight for tier 4.
The enemy's middle tower is
I will tank.
Jugs up.
Yep. Sniper bot back.
I do not have buyback.
Already used ult. I'm about to be stunned. Need something?
I'm
Well, I do
hexed.
have
I can't
buyback.
do anything.
I do have buyback. There we go.
And
Do you have buyback? You do
Yeah,
not.
buy back in 30.
Yeah.
I don't
It's
have
taking that
buyback.
long. Just get back up here and push. I'm gonna go ahead and buy back now.
what does the ogre do?
He gave us hope and stole it away. Big rip. Oh, it's about to be night? Is that what I just saw? Yep. Oh gosh, I hate night. Alright,
Alright.
buying back. There's no reason not to.
Weaver did
No,
not. Weaver did not save for buyback.
Did he not use it?
Nope.
No, we didn't use the last fight. He didn't have enough for it the fight before. I should probably grab these.
bottom tower being attacked.
Sheep.
Well. Ancient's gonna go down regardless during this fight. Yep, they're focusing. They learned. I'm stunned. I had nothing.
Yeah, they weren't gonna make that mistake again.
Oh, I did shit that game.
Join the club, dude. I mean, thanks. The freaking sniper would just ult me at the start of every fight, and I was stunned for a minute, and then I just died.
Oh, it actually did the load thing.
Match, sign out, delay.
Yep, it's gonna be delayed before our guild quest is. If we find out if we completed it or not, too, which sucks. All right. Cool. I hope we did our guild challenge. I'll be pissed if it doesn't load or like the guild challenge gets finished, but we somehow can't like process it. Meaning like the next challenge won't pop up, you know? I had to go over the stupid game. Can I even look at the game? I didn't think so. I hate when stuff in Dota just doesn't load. I don't understand. To be honest with you.
I understand. Valve doesn't give a shit.
Like, how hard is it to have a end of game always load? Like, I don't know.
Very difficult.
Alright, I'm not playing ogre again.
Your bad.
Lost that
Count.
4 games in a row with him now. Trying to get the cavern crawl.
5 seconds. Hurry, hurry.
Alright.
Match still wasn't loaded the last game, so we'll have no idea if we have a new challenge or not. What'll be worse is if the challenge is ready, but doesn't give us any progress because it hasn't officially entered. Someone needs to pick safe lane support.
10 seconds. 5 seconds remain.
That's you, cool.
Oh, I didn't realize what was happening.
Okay.
I don't know.
So
I would have played that. I don't know what I was thinking.
10 seconds to pick.
I want that new Pudge thing
Go
from
ahead,
the Immortal
pick.
1.
I'll just be here not judging you.
You gonna solo bottom?
Only 10 seconds. Your
I'm just making the most of what I got.
Uh, good. Oh, really?
What?
I hate Pugna.
Oh.
Well, on the bright side, all the more reason for you to build an Ags on Sniper so that you can instant cast him when he does his freaking I'm immune to damage bullshit.
Christ.
Medusa mid, support Sniper. Here we go.
No.
Okay.
I will abandon the game.
I was actually thinking the same thing. I was like, I would rather abandon.
I haven't played Pudge in a bit, so don't be angry.
Well, don't worry, I'm playing Sniper. We all know how that's gonna go.
I mean, Pudge is an unplayable hero now, so it won't
He's
really
not
it won't matter how you
unplayable.
play.
will resolve the eternal
unplayable.
conflict
He's
between
unplayable.
good and evil.
Nah.
It's in the bag.
Build him right click. Totally playable.
That can I abandon?
I'm not going to build him
I
right
actually
click.
don't believe he's actually unplayable, but he's damn close. I can't.
I mean, I'm just dishing out what was given to me earlier in Fury.
What?
the right click.
Excessive
That's the
amounts of
punishment.
contact.
That's the right.
That's the punishment. I can. All right, I accept that. That's 100% okay.
If you guys don't get both runes, stop. I'm not getting one bottom, so.
Yeah, we'll get both top. As nature looks to plant a ward and then snipe couriers.
Yes, he's gonna be sniping couriers. I bet that's the guild contract.
I'm good with that. I mean, we're gonna get gold for it anyway. I like it.
Oh, that process. We need assists, guys.
Assists? I can't do that. I'm sniper.
Yeah, you'll probably get some.
All right, so I'm gonna stay up here. That one's you guys.
Is he actually just gonna sit there until the courier comes?
Oh,
10 seconds to kill the CM.
Oh, he's talking.
he can't move from there. I don't think.
Damn it.
Oh god, it's so bad.
That was a glorious hook.
Could have TP'd anywhere
Yeah,
that he.
if NP had just played the game, you guys would have a kill.
All he had to do was TP somewhere that he could walk out of.
You literally Alina in my lane. Big rip.
Damn it.
The game is already unplayable.
Do you want me to come bottom?
No.
Beep beep.
Oh.
Fuck.
career, but will never forget
Kill me now.
the many people whose lives it brought to ruin.
Yep.
At least he got it.
Too bad it doesn't give any XP.
I don't really need help down here.
Just making sure they weren't about to stab you.
He's actually just gonna give up.
Just waiting for the level up.
I think he could have left. I think he could have survived if he ran.
I think he was trying to get close enough for the level up and be able to invis out, but he took too long to level up.
Yeah, I guess.
And to activate the new ability.
I feel like he wasn't thinking that far ahead. But I guess it's possible.
Possible. I'm gonna do something stupid.
I would rather you.
Okay.
I'm just gonna hook her under tower.
Didn't want him to deny it, otherwise I would have taken it sooner.
Yeah, the reason I'd rather you not is because if you're there, you're so sapping my experience until you do. If the
I'm
opportunity
gonna
presents
leave
itself.
once I've done it.
Missing Pugna.
Five towers. Gotta hit too hard.
Hold on, let me give you Tango first.
Not a salve, alright.
Pugna's still missing,
Well,
guys.
unless you're not using any, I guess.
Oh, never mind.
I've got 5 or 4 others. I'm good. Doom is right there.
There's Siam's missing.
I'm gonna come mid for Pugna.
You're not gonna get a kill on him.
I will rot all
Oh,
over.
cool. Doom took mana burn. Good thing I didn't take shield.
Hopefully, we've learned from Radiant's career how not to welcome the dark tide of evil into your heart.
They pulled.
Nice.
On my way back top.
Almost mate.
You've been good up top.
Yeah, it's been good.
Right.
Have you been a good boy up top?
I think you need a present that is Crystal Maiden.
Ah, look at that. Oh. Surprise.
Idiot. No idea what that was.
I got Urn.
You got Urn?
Yep.
Okay.
I am missing Pugna.
I don't know why Doom dived me into tower. Made no sense, but
Still missing Pugna. Oh, never mind. He's here.
I'm in middle. I want the Pugna.
Makes sense to me.
Should I use this nighttime to just bully the Clinks?
Yes.
Or try to gank? Yeah, I'll just bully Clinks.
I'm gonna get a little closer this way. It might be warded here.
I think
there
it
you go,
is.
Doom. You're welcome.
I'm coming back top.
Damn.
I know he cleared the sentry ward.
Oh, Lena?
Yep.
Pugna's gonna have an illusion rune. I don't know where his illusions are going.
Wow, she's level
Oh,
3.
they're coming here.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Hi guys.
I might be. No, I'm not dead. Good.
Yep,
Not
they
good.
killed me, not you. That's what matters to me.
Okay.
Sadly though, I'm only level 3 too from all this roaming.
That's true.
And I'm
Seems
the
like
only
level
death,
2.
I'm the only death. Now I feel like shit. I'm the feeder on the team.
Don't worry about it. I'll be there eventually. Oh god, go away from me, Pugna.
Eventually,
Once I'm 6, I'll come back for Pugna. I'm gonna try to sit top and get XP. Now that, Night Stalker 6 as well. Tormans, there you go. Right, I'm here.
Okay. They dewarded. I didn't get dust yet.
I want Crystal Maiden.
Okay. Fair enough.
Doom just got Doom, so I'm dead.
What?
Oh, she's here.
I agree with you. She got a big juke.
I grabbed stamina. Or, not stamina, my fucking strength talent plus sheet.
Uh-huh.
I already have 5, so it's like I need the extra health right now.
I could be dead. No, I'm not.
Crystal Maiden's so scared.
Pugna has a DD.
Oh no! No, no, no. Shit! Yes! Beautiful. I love it.
Alright, leaving bottom.
I'm fortifying for mid. Double
Yep.
damage on Pugna.
Dominating.
Nice.
Might be worth enough.
I've got him ulted,
Yep.
but
Thank you, see
oh, Clinks is here.
I don't know where the hell he went. He got out somewhere.
It's fine.
I see Clinks over there. Oh, I'm not gonna kill less. Came in to mark. They're going for the outpost. I'm coming back. I'm coming up there for it.
I'm coming. I don't have ult. I do have ult now.
It's okay. I'm here.
I can't stun him. Oh, he canceled it.
He killed
Shit.
me, but I made sure they weren't taking that shit.
Yeah, they didn't get it.
I hooked
Cool,
him out.
save my life. Save my life.
Oh, no.
Don't get stunned with me.
He silenced him.
Oh my god, I might live.
You
No.
live.
Now I am the one.
Oh boy.
The one, the only one.
Yo, I actually remembered a strength trade switch, and it saved my life.
Quandary there, okay.
How
We
did
had a
we
good
both
first
win?
game, bad second game. This is our third game. Started
Somehow
questionably, but
going
it seems to be
well.
going fine enough.
I have no idea. What happened bottom? They just...
Dude, is that Pugna still as low as he was? No, he's not.
What do you mean what happened bottom? I just
No,
left.
he's been
Like,
draining
was
people.
it actually just fine? Or did you get destroyed like you probably should have?
I got meh farm, got high levels, then went to jungle.
Well, that seems like it's
Reasonable.
perfect condition. Or the best condition.
I'm gonna try my best.
Since
to
you
get safe.
picked a third person to go in the offlane pool, that's what I had to do.
Your top tower is under attack.
On top. With I have
Doesn't
all.
look like you need to be denied. You're fine.
Top tower under threat.
Techies bottom, Clinks is here.
Yet.
Or be ready for a minute. They'll die.
Quite a spree.
Oh, I wasn't close enough for flesh hook or flesh heaps. Coming.
He's getting Pugnus getting ulted.
I'm dying bottom.
I've got no anything for you, dude.
Unstoppable.
It's really unfortunate.
All right, I'm 6
Oh.
years old.
A quantity of murder, both sick and wicked.
Sorry, we were fighting so much.
I just didn't have a TP. I would have gone if I'd had it.
Mid-tower taking damage.
There's a tome. Pudge. Everyone's level 6.
I bought it.
Alright.
Nature's Prophet isn't.
He doesn't need it.
He doesn't need it.
Who doesn't need it?
Yeah, agreed. As far as I've seen, Nature's Prophet hasn't done a single thing productive.
He's ganked.
I've only been watching the bottom half of the map, but he's done literally 0 in the bottom part of the map.
He's definitely helped top. I don't know what he's been doing the other half of the game though.
And this isn't even a hate of Nature's Prophet. You can play a good Nature's Prophet. If, you know, it's not like I pretty basically indiscriminately hate heroes like Venomancer and Techies. It's not like that. Nature's Prophet is absolutely playable. He's just not playing in a way that I think is good at all.
Doom has so much health. He's got 3 bracers and an ogre axe.
Top tower under siege.
The Doom.
Yeah,
Man.
he is the health man.
Radiant's towers are fortified. Do as you please with that information.
Nature's Prophet's actually taking the only other of the 4 usual camps you take when you go try camp. Unfortunate.
Anyone want to help me kill the Doom?
I can't help you in any
Uh-huh.
regard.
Your top tower.
I definitely can't kill
Cool, are you feeding?
1820 health.
Maybe.
I'm coming.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified.
Nature's just feeding.
I can hook and dismember this dude. Or miss my hook entirely, like a dipshit.
It's gonna doom me.
Nope.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
There you go.
I'm coming, yeah. Never mind, there's Lena there too.
Selena, yeah.
I mean, I'm here, so.
Yeah, I want to go up there for my mana boots. I need mana so bad. Oh, please stay there, Pugna.
Watch out, Doom's coming back.
I've been muted.
Until near its death. More death. Repulsive hatred that lay buried in the heart of Radiant.
That was great!
I'd love it if those skeletons could stop throwing up on me.
They're not throwing up on you, they're just throwing up in general.
Oh, they were throwing up on me, I can guarantee you.
I mean, I don't think it's the attack that really is the throw up, it's their appearance that's the throw up.
Well, they were appearing right on me.
Alright, I'm TPing back down bottom. If you want to help me, Sniper.
I mean,
If I can get somebody else with me too.
right now this isn't
No,
something
that's-
I'm willing
that's a
to
no-go.
approach.
That's a no-go.
Oh no, that's a Doom! No, Doom, please.
It's alright, it's alright, it's alright, it's alright.
I'm gonna run and get my items.
If I can hook somebody under tier 2, they are so
Sort of quandary,
Not
sort of.
Most likely not fucked since there's 4 of them.
Radiant have fortified.
I'm coming. Just need 1 second to heal.
Realistically, quandary. We have to get towers.
No, no, that's a Doom. That's a Doom. That's a Pugna.
Gotti! And I'm dead! I gave you mana before I went.
A dominant performance.
Right there. Very low health. You can just get him with your assassinate. She's probably running up this way now. I meant to click here, but the fucking thing's in the way.
Probably TP.
Anyone want to trade tips? Did not TP.
Yes, where's the damn thing? There.
Yeah.
Ah!
He gave the health back with
I
the drain.
know,
Oh,
that would have killed her.
yes, I got mangoes!
Nature's, can you push bottom?
Yeah, I'm not staying down there anymore.
Ace?
I'm too scared. Is that a speedy Pugna?
He's bottled.
Speedy Pugna.
Bottled.
I'm putting up some defensive sentry. Oh, look at this. Found some more.
Mega kill.
I am so far away to help.
Got her!
Come in!
Whole lot of murder going on here. Double kill.
Lena has a blink dagger. Oh my god.
I'm dead too.
Double kill.
Bleh.
Greed.
Well, all we got was Crystal Maiden and... We did get Crystal Maiden out of that, right?
Yeah,
Yep.
I killed
There
her.
you
I guess my Shadow Blade
Hey.
didn't go off, because that should have broken the Pugna stream.
They might have a sentry up here. And we can't tell because our sentry's down low.
No, 'cause my Shadow Blade didn't go on cooldown. I guess I didn't hit the button hard enough.
Definitely hard. It's about hard enough.
No, I assure you, if I didn't hit it, I'll admit that. But I hit that thing because I fully had it in mind.
Slam Shadow Blade in chat.
Oh.
Yes.
The blade. That is a dead mofo. Medusa, is it possible to take that outpost?
No.
Maybe?
That's not a good idea.
No.
That's why I asked possible.
That's a
Not-
doom.
I wasn't gonna do the Palpatine thing. I'm coming. I want him.
Yep, I'm coming.
It's currently daytime.
I can take both runes, but
Uh-oh.
Oh.
If we get the clinks, that'd be wonderful.
Nope.
Ah!
What? She didn't finish her animation. No. The
So
Deusa.
mad.
Help the Deusa.
literally Pugna lived with 3 HP when he ghosted. If he had just died, if I had just got another Maelstrom proc or anything, then I killed Pugna and CM. And
I know
might
you
actually
asshole.
live.
I am
Unlucky.
still mega fucked. Jesus Christ.
Oh, no, damn it.
I also expected us to have not crumble as much when I first went in. I thought we still had 2 people,
You missed somehow.
but then I ended up fighting solo.
Just turn and hit that. Nice Dog, just turn and hit him. Trade swap, maybe? To be able to get the assassinate? No, you don't have.
it's not enough. Oh, I need to go back to base for mana.
Oh no.
Pick up some of these mangoes. Those will be useful later.
I have my ult now.
Come in mid. He's pulled back, I think. Yep. Hit the farm.
I need to just farm.
I need to get a.
Run, vermin.
They've got they got sentry vision on that.
I can go place this tree.
I did? How? No, I didn't even have the
Lena
scoreboard open.
It can happen. It's just like you can accidentally tip outside the scoreboard.
That's the most ridiculous thing I've
Did you hold
friggin'
alt
seen.
and accidentally click the map?
No, I'm
Because
sure
that's how you can do it that way
I
too.
did. But hey,
Well, it
maybe
sounds
I
like you
did.
need to make a play on Lena. Damn it. Everybody but bounties. We have 5 minutes to get into a fight. 4 minutes because.
It gives it back to you if you don't get the kill.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know that at the start.
Look me in the eye. Silent as a snake. My resolve strengthens. Tremble.
Oh, bitch.
Lock eyes with
Oh. Double damage.
Okay.
I'll grab it, I guess. Oh no, it might be better on cool.
Yeah.
Oh, no, no! Holy crap, they were smoked.
Well, that was a waste of my ult, but it'll be night anyway.
Doom also has Blink now.
I have a smoke coming of my own and make that with some dust.
Pugna
In
has
the bottom.
Dagon. Dagon 2.
Fun.
Weird.
Dagon too, really? That dude's a total ass.
He's just trying to burst.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
We've seen a pipe
Doom
on like
also
Night
has
Stalker.
Halberd.
Radiant
Yep.
structures are fortified.
Makes sense for Doom to have that, considering how much stamina gear he
Dude,
has.
Actually,
every-
probably better on Pudge, actually.
I want to hook him, but he's got too many things to.
Bottom tower in attack. Your bottom tower has been destroyed.
I'm about to get fucked.
Yeah, they're okay, Falcon.
I'm doomed.
Go and get him with that ult.
Yo, I can't claim my own bounty. That's stupid.
No. Bow.
Took tier 2 top. Got Crystal Maiden.
Actually, yeah. Could be worse. Could be worse.
I'll get that sentry. Why does it still show a bounty needed on Lena when Lena's dead?
Because I killed her.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
That's so stupid.
Don't worry,
dude.
Furry. I'll kill her next time.
It's all ogre now.
All I want is some goddamn battle point.
No.
I know. I can't have them.
All right, I'm building a pipe
Okay.
because that's get that or lose sort of situation against this.
Can I solo kill the coins?
Of course, as soon as I open a king pop,
Maybe.
when he
I
comes up.
yeah, honestly, I think you can. He doesn't have a BKB.
Nope.
He all he has is an orchid.
I'll kill the CM.
Oh, yeah, I'm going for that shit.
I need money.
There you go.
Hey.
The bounty went up just before you got the killing blow.
Wait, you can claim the bounty twice.
Pugna.
Yep, yep.
Stun if possible. Nope, haste. It's too late. Please don't waste ult like that. He has haste, dude. He's just gonna walk away calmly.
Yeah, that's one we could probably get. Maybe not.
You have to be really conservative with your ult. I know it's not that long of a cooldown but it's long enough. You can't just blow it when people aren't in range or forced to fight.
Come in mid.
Taking 5. That's taking 3.
If I have to do this soccer thing because you get points for it.
Yeah, cool. If you had stayed on Lena there, she would have been dead.
Maybe.
Lena.
No, I almost killed her.
They're all around there, so you can make it out.
Goodbye. I overstayed my welcome.
Yes, you did.
I decided I am fat, come eat me. And it was not a good decision. Man, that Pugna's doing work. Oh, that's a full Bloodthorn.
Yep.
I'm up in 7 seconds. 3.
Sniper.
What? Oh.
Figured you wanted it. Make sure you're
Yeah,
using your
definitely.
passive as well, by the way.
Yeah.
I don't know if you are or aren't. I just
I'm
figured
not.
You weren't.
But I mean, there hasn't been many chances to really use it effectively, or where it really matters, I
I
guess.
don't know
but
which is better here. I'll take this.
I'm doing a whole lot of... We don't have any outposts. Yeah, I could use that XP. Level 12.
I could use more experience too.
I'm sucking, to be perfectly honest.
Are you taking my tri-camp, cool? I'm going between here and here.
Yes. I guess I was.
I've been doing it for like 15
Help blue,
minutes,
help blue,
so
help blue.
I don't know how you missed it.
I died to Pugna. We need some fucking wards in the bottom.
Damn it, I can't land a hook.
I have Lincolns to
Now
stop
that
Doom
everybody's
from
got,
trying
like,
to shut me
shit
down.
loads of moves.
Is that a Pugna?
That is a Pugna.
Taking 4.
Yep, it's all about that Dagon.
Dagon's not very efficient as you level it up. Sphinx is behind. I'm disarmed, actually. I need lots of help. I'm dead. Doesn't matter what I do.
I mean, I canceled the Crystal Bait bolt. That's what I could do.
Honestly, they were... Sphinx was invis inside us. We need to have more sentries in like big places where people gather. we should have
Those
just had a
expired
sentry
about
done.
30 seconds ago.
Okay.
I mean, they were there when Pugna showed up. That's how close they were to expire.
All right. I'm just saying, because in general, Clink's being able to move on me like that is a disaster. I also didn't know anybody had a
I just
halberd.
ulted ass.
That was the real one? Holy fuck.
I see
Who
the
has the halberd? Doom? Oh, Doom.
Doom.
Of course he does.
Yeah, he's had it for a while. He built that.
Yeah, nobody told me. I probably wouldn't have even fought.
Dude, I mentioned it. We like
did, we
talked
did.
about it for a solid
don't
10
remember that.
seconds.
I didn't hear
Of course
it.
he did the second item.
Cool. You're the one that said it makes sense for him to have it.
I did not say that.
You did though.
All right, so I'm gonna go in the clips and find if that actually happens.
Somebody did. It wasn't me because I pointed out
might
that
have been me
he
that
had.
made sense. Yeah, it was me that made sense for it to have it.
I believe that conversation took
Alright.
place. I wasn't
Yeah.
part of it.
Because I took part in that conversation, and I was like, yeah, it makes sense for him to have it considering
Yeah.
how much stamina gear he was building, or stamina, fuck, strength gear he was building. You know, 3 bracers. He had the ogre club and another the other item, strength item, and not the recipe yet. When I was down trying to gank and bottom.
Yeah, I knew I didn't say Quandary. They were accusing Cool of saying it.
I'm not accusing anybody. I just thought that
Very
he had.
accusational towards Cool.
Right. I can abandon this fucking game if you want me to.
I'll take your gold.
I don't have any.
Nom nom
Good
nom
luck.
nom nom.
Yikes.
Actually, I can't go back up here until there's wards. Sorry, here is where I meant to ping. My hand jerked. And we should probably have the sentry more towards the edge, but that's not terrible. I'll take it.
Do you want to smoke?
Sure.
Can we accomplish anything?
We can accomplish bullshittery. Like that Pugna.
Shut up, Quandary.
I would say that is something.
Oh, Chris Maiden. Yeah. I was trying to hook around you.
Oh man.
Well, I'm gonna go ahead and put up some offensive wardage.
My ult is over. They might try to jump us as soon as it ends.
Oh, look at this. A ward.
Back up.
Want to.
Two. Those creeps will still be there when you back up.
No, they won't.
They actually won't. Just the Medusa takes them.
True facts.
Exactly.
Night in 30 seconds.
Doom.
Oh!
Get him away from me.
Ah.
I'll hit the clinks, don't worry.
God damn it! They finally had some intelligence and got dust.
Coming from
I'm
behind,
coming.
me in terminal.
Lena has a blink dagger and a shadow blade.
Come on, I
She
can't get in
does.
front of him.
There we go.
Kick.
Almost half fight.
They really like jumping the sniper. Not saying that is the right thing to do, but
We would top off your mana.
thanks.
The seeds of
There's the thing is somewhere.
Enemy's middle tower demolished.
How the hell can I have a positive KD and still be one of the lowest levels on the team?
And I was by myself the entire game, so I should be the highest level.
Can't get to it because the fucking Nature's Prophet creep is blocking it.
Maybe we're all just doing really good on levels.
That doesn't seem
Definitely
like
not.
the case.
Definitely not. I was in the shit tier of levels, but I just happened to get into some fights where I actually didn't die first.
And you
Yeah,
guys,
I think
you guys
I
are not
think-
expected to be as high of a level as me.
I think I just died first every single freaking
Medusa
fight.
always gets super high level. He's been AFK farming for the past half hour, which is what he should be doing.
I
but
pushed. Thank you very much. See everything over here past the tier 1. See all
mean,
that was
push
pushed
it.
up. That was me.
pushing's AFK.
You're right. I don't know.
Nice
It's not though. 'cause
It's not,
like,
though.
okay.
I want
It,
some.
it is if the rest of your team is fighting continuously.
No, I did
so
it when you guys weren't fighting. I just knew where they
Dude,
were.
we haven't not been fighting this entire game. Like this game has been a continuous fight.
There's been a lot of fights, but I picked moments even when you guys were just around. I just made sure I knew where the key heroes who can kill me were, like Doom. Because that's the hero who matters for me.
How about
Pushing.
we-
I'm gonna push in top.
It's a lot of
Unless
kills,
you guys need
Quandary.
me.
It's true.
Do we wanna? We should probably try to do something during night.
Why don't you do something during night?
Well, we have. I mean, like push a tower as a team.
Yo, why? Fuck off, Clinks. Of course, he doesn't have dust, so it doesn't matter.
Ninja gear. Ninja gear. Medusa's gonna take that ninja gear. Until Leveler comes along.
I think I want Paladin Sword, actually. Ooh, Paladin Sword or Greater Fairy Fire?
That is a
Greater
dead.
Fairy Fire,
Enemy's bottom tower.
I think.
Okay.
I'm just happy because now I have move speed. It makes it very hard for me to
I
do
don't
that.
have any lifesteal.
Princess Knife. I probably actually want that.
Hey, Princess Knife.
My attacks already hit pretty fast.
You need like a sniper.
Are you taking Prince's Knife?
I'm thinking about it. It does benefit when your attacks get sped up, but I don't. I'm gonna use it for a second and then see how I feel about it.
Well, because if you're not using Ninja Gear, I want that.
Yeah, I know. Whatever I don't use, you're gonna take basically.
Gotta get that.
All right, move. I gotta take these.
No, I'm not taking Princess Knife. Princess Knife
Move.
is better on someone
All
like
right.
Nature's
You're
Prophet.
obviously not listening, Terminal. I'm talking to you. I was
What?
trying to take the creeps to see what it was like using Princess Knife.
I'm sorry.
Fine.
I thought you were still talking to him about Princess Knife.
Is Illusionist Cape better than Greater Fairy Fire?
I'm actually gonna
Yes.
keep the Princess Knife here.
Yeah, Ninja Gear is better than Illusionist Cape, anyways.
That is true. Illusionist Cape could go on Nature's Prophecy, control people with teleports. Well, they're dewarding some of my stuff, but they've missed where I put the other thing.
Can anyone use the Shaco? I mean, I probably can.
I can't.
How
It's
much?
actually inefficient for Medusa.
Well, yeah, for you.
It's shit for me.
I don't
Doom's
know
here.
if enough-
Doom's here. Help! I'm dead. Ignore me. Don't come.
Alright.
Don't come. Stop.
Alright.
Stop. Stop. Stop.
No means no.
That is how we threw people. That is how we throw people into the same death, and everybody dies.
You're
when
right,
we take
you're
our
right.
tier threes.
Yeah, I don't
No,
know.
no, Falcon. Only primary target. That's the question you should have. It would have been clearer if you had asked, does it only affect the primary target? Yes. It would be unbelievably broken otherwise. Although,
wasn't there a talent where it made all your
it shouldn't.
abilities?
yeah, that shouldn't. It shouldn't. It shouldn't. I can't even imagine. It's not a modifier in the same way that like a Maelstrom is. I don't think
Yeah.
so. But we will find out when I hit 25. I will absolutely check. If it does, broken. Broken interaction.
That would be
I would
good.
agree.
Yeah, we're gonna find out.
Looks like there.
Get that.
Play safe,
Pugna's
Turtle.
Pugna has
Turtle.
Minotaur Horn and
Okay.
Akaya.
They're all over here.
Can't do anything about my dismember.
Everybody except Lena's there.
Minotaur Horn's actually kind of good at, because it can let him get his abilities off while I'm silencing him.
Well, of course, but the CD is only 12 seconds. I'm gonna get another chance in a fight.
Yeah,
Sorry, talking to Falcon, by the way.
I realized. Sure.
Whoa, fuck off, Clanks. Fuck! They already had a sentry over here somewhere, I think. Yeah,
Yeah,
up
it's
here.
right there.
Sentry
I
up
couldn't
here.
deward it.
Two big boys
because
are...
literally Crystal Maiden was like, get your ass over here.
Yeah,
I still
that-
couldn't deward it.
Unfortunately,
Nature, I can't get
that
it.
actually killed me. Not
Yeah,
blaming
well, he
you.
also dusted. He dusted as well.
Yeah, he dusted, but I think I might have been out of vision by that point.
Agree,
Oh,
Quandary.
You were,
Even two
you
would
were
be
in
fine.
range because I had gotten on him.
Yeah,
You
whatever.
could just be patient, Falcon, because it's gonna one level.
We still got him.
I thought about that Quandary. I was looking at them. I don't think so because the mana does matter more, in theory. But when you look at the wand, if I have 20 charges,
Pugna has a Ghost Scepter.
I
don't
get
think you can kill
300 mana from the wand by
I mean,
itself.
I would just be hooking. so
while a
somebody else can
mango
look at it.
gives, I would get 330 from 3 mangoes, so I get 30 mana more, but the wand also heals for 300. so I don't think so.
Hey, cool. What button do you have to press to show buyback and item?
Not only
Control
5
Alt
Falcon.
four.
I can test it on
Alt.
creeps. Remember? Like, oh, it doesn't have to be on creeps. I'm sorry. I can just test it on like 2 heroes. If it hits 2 heroes, it hits 5.
On your quick buy.
They might have a ward right here, by the way. Just want to note that.
What do you think, MKB or Daedalus?
That would be
Daedalus.
fine, Quandary. I should,
Well-
probably.
How much attack speed do you have?
Say MKB.
How much attack speed?
Yeah.
I mean, MKB doesn't really give that much attack speed.
I'm saying how much do you have baseline?
Where the fuck am I? Attack speed, 342 is what I'm at. Right.
Yeah, you can go MKB and it'd be good.
I'm more, because I know Doom has Halberd, which is evasion.
Alright, guys. I got the
Lynx has
switch
evasion.
modifier.
Alright, so MKB definitely.
With
gonna be a
his
death?
straight.
Is there any way to turn this or no?
We're all coming
Actually,
down.
I don't know if it works against Clinks.
Jesus.
I'm pushing
I
him
couldn't tell
away.
if I hit more than one person with my thing. Why are you running? Why are you
Keep going,
running?
keep going, keep going.
Just didn't want to get too far out.
Ult the pug now. Ult the pug now. I need him to stay still.
He's so forever.
Just that moment can sometimes be the distance. I know it's a mini stun, but cool.
He's
Hit him with,
so
hit
much
him with the, hit
faster
him with the
than
void.
me.
Hit him with the void.
Lena's on. Lena and
I got him with
Clinks
the
are on
root.
me. Shit, I'm dusted.
I don't have vision.
We overextended.
Oh yeah?
Okay, maybe not. Maybe Medusa's just fat.
Lena's on. Lena killed me.
Oh, nice.
Just blink.
Oh.
Yeah, she had that a while ago. She has Blink and Shadow Blade.
Yeah, I knew she had the Shadow Blade.
Thank you for following up on that, Clinks. Oh my god, that's a dead Lena.
Nope, because she.
Never
has Shadow
mind, I
Blade.
thought the Orchid detonation. There it is.
Nice job, Nick's Prophet.
It
I'm
might
gonna
have
push
been
mid.
down.
I just picked up Scotty, by the way, so I ain't dying to no single fool.
Oh, you went too far, bud.
Dagging, dude. Such bullshit.
Scythe of Ice on our Naturus, that's good.
Thank you. Doom's getting up, actually, so I'm just gonna take one wave.
Just,
In Furry, there's a tome.
Yeah, I'll take it, I guess.
1,000 damage nuke.
So I'll have Scotty for this next fight, guys, which just means that people like Clinks don't do any damage anymore comparatively.
Just so you guys know, it's almost impossible for me to stay alive in a fight because both Clinks and Lena turn invis and then jump on me.
Get BKB instead of MKB.
That's not going to do anything.
Lena doesn't hurt you anymore.
It would remove
No,
the Orchid.
Lena's hurting me with right clicks.
You have some
Like-
armor. I feel like Lena won't do
You
that
have a
much.
lot of
Clinks
armor.
will. Clinks will definitely still hurt the fuck out of you. That I understand.
Honestly, I don't know. I'll go with it, I guess, but I don't think that it's going to help that much.
Runes.
You could go Ghost Scepter, that's true. You can go an E-Blade, actually.
Nighttime.
Well, unfortunately, because then Laguna Blade will 100% kill me.
I think Laguna Blade's pure because she has Ags, doesn't she? Am I wrong?
She doesn't have Ags.
Okay.
That's not real.
At least she didn't the last time I checked.
The Radiant. And an egg.
It's got
Ags
eggs.
just do his Infernal Blade now, so it's fine.
It's not even that good. I guess it's good against Medusa.
It's good. It's good. It's just not amazing.
Should,
We don't even have any passes to
True
disable.
Quandary. I would love to move on this Doom. He doesn't have a lot of health here, but I need someone to lock him down
I'm
for about
coming with.
4 to 5 seconds. When I get there. Maybe less.
It's real.
That's
It's
not,
not
real.
real.
Here's the they're over here, guys. They're over here. They're in Roche.
Sorry, we got the Pugna here.
No, they're not in Roche.
Well, I'm sorry, Doom. Oh,
Lena
we're
has
doing
Ags.
something? I don't
Lena
care
has
about
Ags.
Doom. Don't matter.
Okay, she hits Ags.
just got it.
I'm doomed. I'm just killing the Clinks things because I can't really go that far that fast. I'm just trying to protect our escape here. Still doomed, just chilling. Oh, everybody's dead. Never mind.
Yeah, we killed them all.
I'm gonna go take Roche actually.
Sounds good. I'll heal up.
Does anybody have any mana for me?
I'm going mid.
You guys can push.
Need help.
I know, I'm going top actually. Looks like Nature's
am I.
Prophet goons have mid.
And there's a dieback on Pugna. He cannot buy back here. I'm gonna let you get all these last hit.
Thank you.
I'm not gonna steal that shit.
I don't know if I can take the solo. I might need one hero.
Oh, come.
I'm gonna tank it.
Yep.
Hurry up. I can't use Mom when he's hitting me so hard. The armor reduction is a little bit risky. Now with him tanking, I can Mom.
Why don't you come with Bill Seed on
I'm also
this?
getting all my health back, which is amazing.
I'm scared. I'm scared
They're
of
all
them.
dead.
They're,
Alright,
they're
leave.
gonna
You're good.
they're gonna come back.
Coming.
Yeah, they are, but they got to deal with
Let's go
somebody
mid.
else. I'm coming mid. Let me
It's
tank
almost dead.
What'd you say?
He said they have to deal with someone else, and the
it.
double
Yeah, they
Medusa.
deal with nature. Nature's was the one that they could deal with easier than they can deal with me.
Oh yeah,
and
they'll die.
Summer.
They can't deal with double Medusa, by the way. They get Doom on first life or second life, and it's not even out yet. Deuces here, game's over.
Fuck, I got blocked from creeps.
Hey,
Should have waged them in this game. Apparently.
that was a weird drop.
Correct, Falcon. They have to save it for second. You're correct, but the problem is I actually have a lot of health compared to where they all were at that time. We'll see in the net worth, but I was very far ahead of basically every hero on their team. So they kind of have to commit for first, or they'll never kill me. Oh, I got silver tier Medusa. Nice.
191 light strike array stuns. What the heck?
Oh, I got a treasure. Is Dota broken for anyone?
Not.
Like none of my friends are showing.
Oh, you
Oh,
reset
they
your
had
friends
an
list.
issue with Steam itself. You have to go back in and sign back into Steam.
No, you don't have to sign back in. You open your
win
friends
with
list.
OD. I
Oh,
can
You
do
look at
I
your
had
friends
to sign
list,
back in.
and it has its own. Your friend list should have its own sign, and you just click that. Like I just did it, and it just fixed everything.
Oh, I see it.
Exactly.
I know
Yes,
my
Quantum
Steam
right.
was
Shift tab.
off. My Steam was like, nope.
Yeah, yeah, it's fixed now.
I was correct.
Do we need to
Cool.
reboot Steam? Or reboot the game?
I don't know. I haven't checked yet.
Okay, well, I'm asking because you weren't in the party anymore, that's why.
I'm done though.
I was like 11k up on the on anybody in the game, which is a very powerful position to be in.
I'm running out of daylight, I gotta go. I gotta go finish mowing. I gotta go finish mowing before the daylight's gone.
Oh,
I'm also done.
Peace.
this sounds like a disaster. My farm early was kind of poor just because I was in a solo lane, but it's the best situation I could have come up with the team comp that we have. Nobody on our team is going to benefit me in lane at all. Maybe an Nature's Prophet, but not really, so it's just better that I stay solo and get levels, which 100% worked, because you can see my farm was the highest in the game at about 18 minutes, and it stayed that way the entire game because I was a high level. They can't really come and send a solo hero like a CM can't come and say, Medusa, get out of the jungle. I'll kill her. Because she'd be like 5 and I was 11. So it's like, I will just straight kill you. No, I can't run into the team. I'll die that way because I don't have a lot of items, but I'm strong enough that I can throw like a level 4 snake and not die. Our offlane core was who? Nightstalker? Nightstalker. Cool. He had some of the strongest farm in the early game. He was very far ahead because of the tri lane, which was nice for us. Mid sniper did fine. I assume you were against who?
It was Pugna.
Oh, Pugna actually got trounced. You did very well against him early game. It took until late game until he was relevant in any regard. Their offlane Doom didn't do as well as he should have, considering that he was against a solo Medusa, but that's great. He did fine. It was a good lane. It just wasn't all it cracked up to be. I mean, they lost every other lane, so their bottom didn't matter so much, basically. Any weird items? Do we have another person in our,
I don't know.
I think so. Actually, Dracus should be around. Forgot. Dracus should be coming on back. Did he just turn me down? Did the Dracus just turn me down? I'm gonna invite him again. It's okay if he doesn't accept. It's fine. I'll only do it twice. And then I'll be disappointed when he says no. Nettie's in Demo Hero. Nettie is in the guild. I know, Dracus always rejects me. He doesn't like me anymore. I'm just kidding, that's not true. Sometimes doesn't like me. What were the items? Anything weird on their team? Klink's going Orchid first is actually a thing I don't see as much anymore. Klink's actually needs to get items like a Nullifier at some point. I think an Orchid can be okay, but it's just questionable because without slows, he doesn't get a lot of kills. Like, he needs Diffusal, maybe. I don't know. It's iffy. I think rushing the Bloodthorn, I'm not sure how I feel about that anymore. It can be fine. I think Daedalus is wrong. I think this is a wrong item. He needs something else. Nullifier or something would be significantly better, to be honest with you. Doom, I think it's fine to rush Halberd and Blink, but you shouldn't buy the Sange, then the Blink. That's a mistake. That's just an order mistake. I think that's a bad way to start the game. Aghanims is okay, but I don't know. I don't feel like that mattered a lot. If you just rushed the Radiance instead, that would have been fine. I think his order is really off here. Aghanims is late game. CM, she's fine. She's broke. Pugna. I think that Aether Lens is fine on Pugna. I do not, however, think that rushing Dagon is the way to go. I know that it does kill people sometimes. However, the problem you're going to run into is positioning. You're going to find yourself out of position frequently. Pugna usually needs like a Blink Dagger or a Force Staff in order to maintain his position and being able to use ults. And he wasn't. And that's kind of an unacceptable situation to be in as far as the game is concerned. I think this is a big mistake. And late game Kai is not even that good anyway, to be honest with you. It's already, 35 minutes wasn't that late, but it's kind of late. I just don't see that as being super mega awesome. Are you off, by the way, Infuri?
No.
Okay.
I'm not in the party. Oops.
You're not in Dota.
I am in Dota.
I don't see you in Dota. I believe you.
Well,
I just don't see you in Dota.
Yeah, I promise you I am in Dota.
Okay. I mean, you accepted the invite, so you definitely are. But Blink Dagger and Shadow Blade on Lina is actually okay. I don't love it, and I don't know why you bought a random staff of Wizardry. Notice that. That's just a bad 1,000 gold, like out of nowhere. Aghanims is okay. I don't think it's terrible on Lina. I think that she was in a supporting position, though, and probably just getting a Blink Dagger, Shadow Blade, and then maybe something like a Scythe or an Atos would have been so much stronger. If she had Scythe, for example, Infuri already died a lot, but he couldn't have played the game.
Yeah, no, exactly.
Literally could not have played the game. Straight. You would have just died every time. That's why you get that stuff. And I don't mean to harp on all that, but like oftentimes you just see people make these mistakes where it's like, oh, I'll just go the Aghanims. And it's like, no, if you just Scythe, the game's over straight. They lost because of a lot of... I have an unclaimed reward. They've lost because of a lot of build issues, I think, and the fact that they took fights but didn't push with them. Their pushing was really weak. Like, they could have easily pushed into our tier 3s at least 1 point, maybe 2. And their lack of capability to push was one of the things that caused them to lose. Cool, just keeps going on and off Dota, and I don't know what he's doing. I have to pee, actually. So just everybody give me a second. I'm going to go pee. Give me a second. All right, I am back. Looks like we lost some people. There's still people not in Discord. I don't even know what happened to Nettie. He joined and then left. All right, Nettie decided he wasn't going to play. That's fine. How do we do on our assists anyway? We got no progress? Question mark. Let me guess. It's going to stay no progress too, meaning like that's never going to catch up because it happened as the game loaded. That's annoying. So that's cool. Whatever assists we got that game, which curiosity is going to get the better of me here. Assists across everybody that's in our thing, which is just 3 people. So that's 43 assists that aren't going to count towards the 400. That's unfortunate. Yo. Took you forever. Hey, where is everybody today?
Oh, hey. I was like, wait, I'm hearing things twice. Okay, now I know.
Now it makes sense why. All questions answered in time.
It's divine.
No, what'd you say?
I have a buddy who said he'd join to play with us if we're doing unranked. He's divine.
I guess. Yeah, it stinks because everybody in my clan is not usually on at the same time. All earlier or later, basically, especially because of time zones. Also, our clan is not as big as I would hope it would be. We have like 3, 6, 9, 12, 13 or so people.
Yeah, I joined a guild with another streaming friend of mine. She told me when it comes out I have to join her guild, so...
Big rip. Okay, and Furry. It's going to take a second for his friend to come anyway. Although there's a Divine 3. I mean, it's not ranked, but that might affect your opinion. That might change your mind. Oh, man. Yeah, I wish I wasn't Ancient 1. I wish I was higher. Big sad. Tis the big sad.
I hardly ever play ranked, so I don't really worry about my rank.
I like to play ranked sometimes, and sometimes I get angry.
I've pretty much given up on getting any rank when you only play pause 5.
It's funny enough, people say it's easier to climb as supports, to be honest with you. A lot of the highest MR people are supports, not cores.
Yeah, but they didn't get their support.
Maybe, it depends on the person, but you could in theory be right.
Most of them went as core or mid or something like that, got a bunch of rank, and they started playing support.
Especially in the safe lane meta right now, supports are the ones who win the lane, not cores.
Yeah.
I hate the guild thingy here. It doesn't help very much. I hate how it shows you like just guild members. Like, I don't know, you should be able to see because it has your own tag on it. TBH. And he's never coming. Alright, I don't know if Infuri's actually coming or not, so I'll just check. Not to rush you, Infuri, but if you come, I will stop the queue at any point, but I also know you might not want to play considering the MMR disparity, so I will.
Unranked, though, so.
We are playing unranked, but still, it has an effect on the quality of games, technically speaking. Okay, of course it finds a match in the first 13 seconds. I thought naturally when there's already a 2,000 or so MMR disparity, then it wouldn't be a problem, and it is. Big rip.
Your turn to ban.
Alright, I gotta do Cavern Crawl here. Good thing is I'm actually,
5 seconds. Hurry.
I'm actually very flexible when it comes to heroes I play. Actually, you know what I want to do? Really want to do this.
Select a hero, please.
No, I was talking to you in chat and Furry at like just before I just queued. Literally 20 seconds ago, just queued. I was gonna say to you that I was like, I don't know if you want to be here because we have a divine. He's divine 3, whatever. I already forgot. I can't even see it anymore. Divine 3. He's a divine 3, and I was like, oh, and Furry, I don't know if you want to be here because the MMR disparity, and then I couldn't get to the answer from you because you weren't there. And then I was like, well, and Furry at 9:02, it was 9:02 and a half. I was like, you know what? I was like, I'm gonna queue up. If Infuri comes back, which you would have if the queue lasted more than 10 seconds, I was like, I'll stop the queue for him. I was like, easy, right? You would have been back, too. Nope. First 10 seconds, game found. I was like, cool. Awesome. I'm gonna play Earth Spirit.
Pick the snake up right now. Oh my god.
I'm gonna play Earth Spirit, and I'm gonna at Galaga here.
Just gotta buy time for TV. Which is gonna be hard because PL should come online first.
I hate PL. Good thing is I actually counter PL a little bit. Yeah, I wasn't gonna get the guild members anyway, and Furry, to be honest with you.
I don't use her anyway.
Mid jug.
Yeah.
What is this game?
Well, I mean, Simulate is magical. Resonance Pulse is magical. Aether Remnant is magical.
What the f just happened?
You rock.
Best thing they've ever added to Dota is these screens.
That which is arises from that which is not. Exactly so.
Another beautiful
This
day
is a
in
bag.
Dota
Oh,
land.
thank you.
Welcome.
I'm going.
Anybody ever
Right
got
spot
Battle
there.
Fury and Yolner? I'm about to try it.
Oh, that's a good spot.
Oh, we're so dead.
I don't believe in this jug.
Yes.
Nope.
I don't remember how to skill Earth Spirit
I set
anymore,
my
but I
stones.
think Boulder Smash is okay as is Rolling Boulder.
I was
Rolling Boulder
wondering
does-
if anyone had gotten Battle Fury and Mjolnir on Jug.
30 seconds until
It seems for.
By way and way.
Yeah, but we have a PL, you know?
Yeah, you're better to get
Sure.
one and get attack
Even
speed, so
better
the one you
spot.
have procs more.
Oh, that's a good spot.
I never get Battle Fury on Jug anymore, to be honest with you. I just don't like it a lot. I think other builds are usually better. I get like Mask of Madness into Mjolnir.
I should stand right there.
That it is then.
This beginning marks their end. Precisely.
He's divine, but I don't know. SMY seems a little questionable. Not terrible.
A perfect position. As must be.
I don't think so.
Yes.
I think Rolling Boulder is probably a little aggressive. I think I'm gonna take Boulder Smash and see what I can do with it.
All paths are one. Oh, that's a good spot. My spirit moves. That's hot there. My stones alight.
cut a tree for me?
I should stand there. Yes. Ordered advance. My stones alight.
I need the one lower, but that's alright.
I'm going. A perfect position. Your will is weak.
First blood.
First blood
Big
has
sad.
been spilled.
I set my stones. Yes. Perfect location. My spirit moves.
I thought he would take Doppelganger.
I should stand right there.
Might be.
I'm going.
Thanks.
Covering ground. Oh, that's a good spot. My way and way.
He brought himself. He brought himself additional regen.
Precisely. Wait, an even better spot. Set the stone. Oh, that's a good spot. So birth may follow. All paths are one.
I'm gonna go block that camp.
Over there,
SB's missing.
as must be.
Invis room
That's
top.
a good spot. Set in stone. Exactly so.
Up to 50 damage. Doesn't matter.
Yes,
Got a clarity anyway. He already dewarded my ward, by the way.
that spot there. Submit. Yes. Over there. Thanks. Quick. Reprisal.
Yep.
As must be. I should stand right there.
It wasn't there a second ago. What was that? That was weird. Am I wrong?
What have we here? Ordered advance. My
Side by
stones
side.
are light.
Legion's on our way.
This is a rough one.
Your middle tower is under
They had a decent lane versus Earth Spirit just because of the escape on PL and the hard CC of
Oh, that's a
Jerk
good
face.
spot. Oh, that's a good spot.
Good thing is he is spooked.
Wait, an even better spot.
Speed TP.
Precisely. A perfect
Oh, he's back.
position. Concede. I set my stones. Not yet. Covering ground. My way and way. I should stand there. I'm going. Exactly so. That's one there. My spirit moved.
I tried, man.
All paths are one. Wait, an even better spot.
My wife came and talked to me right at that second as soon as we were going.
I'm going.
Gee.
Oh, that's a good spot. Ordered advance. I weigh and weigh.
I have clarities coming in.
Precisely. My stones alight. Covering ground. That's what there. I'm going. As must be. I'm going. A
Middle is
perfect
missing.
position.
Void.
Taking our outpost.
That's not there. I should stand there. Caught you. That's a good spot.
Try to save you. Try to do everything I can.
No, man, you're
Grabbing the
good.
outpost.
I set my stone.
How did...
Oh, that's a good spot. Wait, an even better spot.
Şöyle bir batarya atayım.
Over there.
I need help getting this
My
outpost.
spirit
TP down.
moves.
I'm walking down.
He's just guarding it.
I'm walking down. Don't worry.
I should stand
Checking rune.
right
Alright, I'm
there.
coming. I don't have a ton of mana, but I have a clarity going. And I have 8 charges on a 1, so I could probably do something. Honestly, I'm just gonna take it. I'm just gonna take it.
Missing middle.
All paths are one.
Thank you.
Exactly so. Wait, an even better spot. Oh, that's a good spot. As must be.
My TP's coming from base. I can't get there right now. I had wasted my TP to save mid.
Yes.
Oh, top tower under siege.
Over there.
I'll take that as tribute.
Void Spirit is an arcane rune. He's going towards bottom. Careful, Terrorblade.
A perfect position.
You know you're the only level 6, right? Out of the 3
I should
supports.
stand there.
And you took the tome.
He's not a support.
I'm going.
The only supports are me and you.
That spot there. Exactly so.
This Juggernaut just is not doing anything to Void Spirit at all.
Yes. Be at peace.
There you go. You can have some money.
My stones alight.
I kind of could use that.
Ordered here.
Because I have real mana problems as there a spirit, you know what I mean? I'm also broke.
How do I know? Well, I can't see how many charges he has on it.
My spirit moves.
I have magnetized now.
That spot there.
Like that magnetize, everybody? Everybody like that good magnetize?
Dire structures are fortified.
Beautiful, beautiful. I'm gonna go top farm a little bit.
I'm going.
And just so you know, I'm like utterly broke, Quandary. So like, I can't buy that many stuff. Like, I'm buying a sentry here and there. I'm trying to help, but like, I'm not exactly in a position to buy like a ton.
Enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
If I get a couple kills, like I got some kills there, so that really helped me like bounce back. I hadn't even finished my bracer, and I need it. Cool.
I'm going.
And I'll still help with making sure the observer wards get put down, since it doesn't cost any money, it's just time.
Attack.
They're all missing.
That spot there.
What's up, Substick? No what?
There's a lot bottom.
All paths are one. Resign your lands.
I actually, if they didn't all TP mid, by the way, after that, I can come. I can't kill Void Spirit, though I can't really do anything to him.
I think we can come. We can push this.
Where do I go? Top one, top one, top. Potential PL kill.
Over there.
Nice kill, dude.
Covering it out.
Lucky, I guess.
A perfect
The enemy's
position.
top tower just screamed and exploded for no discernible reason.
Everything is not working right because I was out of mana.
Yes.
Floor bottom.
Freaking time.
Alright, TP'd.
TP out.
I already TP'd, so I'm gonna take the outpost and punish them for it.
Coming.
That spot there. Yes.
She didn't get the victory.
Good.
Oh, that's a good spot. Oh, that's a good spot. Ordered advance.
Bottom tower being attacked. Radiant structures are fortified.
I understand Rose.
I am not your
I
bottom
set my
tower,
stones.
but if I were, I'd be in a lot of pain right now.
They're all
As
awfully low.
must be.
Can I have it?
And the bottom tower
It's up to you. Okay.
Precise. I will be the talk.
Probably significantly better on another spirit, but let's just pretend for the sake of example it's fine on Nix's Profit. He's gonna right click with it and not even use the farm. I guess he gets more ults, but honestly that's inexcusable in my opinion.
Wait, an even better spot.
You guys want me to get an urn? I assume the answer is yes.
If I'd like not to lose my bottom tower, never had, I suggest you get over there. Your top tower is under attack.
My way and way.
Legion's coming mid.
I got the Void Spirit, it was so worth it. I killed Void Spirit twice now. It's real big.
I'll do.
Ways of life and death converge. My spirit moves. Here. My way and way. I'm going. Oh, that's a good spot. My spirit is in harmony.
Where are those fuckers?
Oh, that's a good spot. Exactly so. That's set in stone.
PL does have his diffusal, by the way.
Covering ground.
Oh, excellent.
I should stand there. Wait, an even better
TP in 20. I'm walking down.
My bad. My bad. Damn it. Yeah, we need some vision.
Here we go. My stones are light. Yield. Burn of shadows.
Top tower under siege.
Seeds of
Structures
war.
are fortified.
I'm going. Wait.
Top tower under siege.
Charge coming top.
I got you, Jug baby.
Thank you.
I maxed this silence just for this PL and this stupid Void Spirit. Alright, since I'm doing well enough, I just bought some sentries. Quandary, so no worries.
Legion's mid with Void. They just dewarded the left side or top side.
Okay.
Yes.
I should probably check.
That's a good one.
I don't know. It's good.
I
Oh,
should
there's
stand
we have a
right
trader.
there.
Sick. I seem to need those right now.
A perfect position.
I see it.
Precisely.
I'm dual, but I don't think I'll die in duel. I'm pretty tanky.
Murdering. You destroyed their middle
No duel.
tower. You win
Yeah,
the game.
I feared her. She couldn't.
There was no way they killed me during duel. I mean, I was gonna last. I'm glad you feared, but I was gonna last forever. I have 1700 health.
Oh, maintenance.
I won't need the tomes, by the way, at all. So I'm already up to par with our Terror
Gale's
Blade
on
and
mid
level.
right now.
Mid tower taking damage.
Like a beaten blade.
Shadow Shaman and Void Spirit are both bottom.
That's a good spot.
They're gonna go for our outpost. We should probably get theirs, or we should stop them from getting ours. They're on our outpost right now.
Then we don't have time to grab theirs. I mean, honestly, I don't think there's no time to do anything, basically.
Wait. Even
No,
better
my
spot.
ulti yet though.
Ordered advance.
I'm here, TB. I have a rough initiation as far as being able to jump on them.
Covering ground.
She's just gonna blink it out.
I'm going.
That's true, Substick. I told you, man.
I should stand right there.
Nope. Still there.
A perfect position. Exactly so. Over there. Set in
The
stone.
Void Spirit has Aghanims.
Top tower
That's
under
not
siege.
there. Yes. Here. I should stand there. Yes. I set my stones.
Silence is on cooldown at the time, sorry.
He's charging. Somebody charging.
My spirit moves.
Come in middle.
I turned her.
That spot there. Precisely.
I'm still back.
Set in stone. That's a good spot. Oh, that's a good spot.
Level 2 ult ready.
As must
Top
be.
tower under siege. I hope having
I'm under attack.
I don't have my ulti.
Yeah, I know. I have magnetized level 2 though. If I actually get Void Spirit, he dies. But I agree, it's probably a little too far.
Hey, there's a shaman over there.
I'm going.
He's walking that way.
There's an invis. I'm gonna take it. If I can get point blank with somebody with magnetize, they die.
My stones alight. My way and way.
Shaman's on a tower. That's too rough. Maybe we should go for PL then.
My stones alight. Yes. My way and way.
PL's one over here.
Oh, that's a good
He's
spot.
going on a tower too.
I should
I'm left to conclude they probably have vision of the rune. Oh, here's Spearbreaker.
I should stand right there.
Careful.
No, that's a good spot.
That's the real one?
No, I don't think so.
No.
Real one at the top.
A perfect position.
At the magnetize off.
Holy fuck.
Your middle tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Mid tower taking damage. Your middle tower being destroyed is part of your strategy, right? Yes, that's how I'm going to interpret it.
Games Prophet's so broke, dude. Honestly, I don't know. Like, I'm not really a hero that can do much. I have AoE damage and I'll use it, but that's all I got.
Reprisal. Over there. Yes. Oh, that's a good spot. My talents increase. All paths are one. My spirit moves.
Doesn't matter.
As must be.
You are?
30 minutes.
That's all there.
Dominant performance. A double slaughter.
That's not so bad.
Coin of the realm.
2 supports for Legion isn't the end of the world. She didn't get a duel, right?
Nope.
Wow, I can't step there.
You guys are gonna
Back
need BKBs for that silence.
PL's one of those heroes that just like ruins a lot of support picks. Like, we didn't really pick like heavy stunning supports either, so
Ordered advance.
all I got is the G-Man to grip the silence, and it's not really great. Here's Prophet needs to get items to get him. He has Orchid, but that's all he has.
Even better spot.
I actually think I might have more money than him.
Let me find
That spot there. Perfect. Wait, an even better spot. Generation. That spot there.
It's coming in our jungle.
Oh, that's a good spot.
You got vision there.
Oh, that's a good spot.
They're gonna go for the XP runes again.
Precisely.
We can contest Legion bottom. We can try to get this Legion bottom. I CPL top, so he's not going to be there.
My stones are light. Yes.
Everybody's top except Legion.
Mega kill.
Over there.
She is.
Set in stone. Resign your land. No, thank you, Blade.
Thanks.
I should stand
Sorry,
there.
thanks.
Yes.
He dewarded Roche.
I should stand right there. Wait.
It's a rough game.
Even better spot.
I messed up
They're
my
also
magnetize.
dewarding the triangle. They're gonna go for Roche right now.
All paths.
I don't have magnetize to contest.
I have a smoke and my ult.
Ordered advance.
I can.
Roshan has
Too
fallen
late.
to the dark.
Leave me, leave me, leave me, leave me.
Unstoppable. Dominating.
If I get charged like that, don't come anywhere near me. Just let me die. Because I need you to be alive for the team fight.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your tower's a nice.
I just keep looking at this profit and being disappointed.
How's your guys' glyph? Anyone here?
Wicked sick.
Bad game.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I'm going.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Set in stone.
Your middle tower is destroyed. Your middle barracks are taking enemy fire.
I set my stones.
Whole lot of murder going on here.
My
Your
spirit
middle
moves.
barracks are
You don't have any charges left.
I set my stones. Yes. My spirit moves. The seeds of fortune. Oh, that's a good spot. A perfect position.
wicked sick.
That spot there. All paths
Monster kill. A vicious double slaying.
to bargain something of little
I'm a dead man. The Void Spirit's ruining me. I killed him twice in the early game, but now I can't do anything.
Too bad it worked.
My spirit returns to the material.
Smoke is hitting.
Over there.
Go on him. Her.
My stones
They're
are
all gonna be
light.
there.
We had a good fight there.
We did something.
Yeah, it was good.
An even better spot.
You guys gave me ample space to get my ult off.
I should stand there.
PL still has Aegis, by the way, in case anybody forgot.
Exactly so. Oh, that's a good spot. That spot there. Oh, that's a good spot. As must be.
Terrible, I'm actually gonna come down to you and I'm just gonna stick to you and try to prevent you from dying.
Advance. I'm going. My way and way.
Double damage.
Precisely. Precisely.
I found one of their iron branches, guys.
Your will is weak.
Yeah, destroyed it. It was that PL's. Destroyed his 50 net worth. Game over.
Wait, an even better spot.
Void Spirit's here. He might go on me.
I should stand there.
Legion's top.
Someone else is here too. They're scoping this area out. Careful,
That's a
Terrorblade.
good spot. Exactly so. Yes.
That is the blade.
Oh my god! Wow! Silence for days. Holy.
Perfect location. Wait, an even better spot. All paths are one.
Yeah, I got Shannon ulted at the back there.
That spot there.
Your top tower is under attack.
Perfect position. Here we go. My spirit.
I overextended.
Yes. Over there.
Thank you.
Oh,
Dire
that's a
have
good spot.
fortified their towers.
The seeds of fortune.
I do appreciate that Ninja Prophet is pushing when there's not a lot of people up because there's nothing else he could really be doing for us.
Covering ground. My stones alight. Oh, that's a good spot.
Oh damn! Yeah, it's a blood. Ever.
Yeah,
Stone.
well, BKB already. You need a BKB on Chug.
Well, he's getting Manta. Manta's gonna really be the counter there.
Yeah.
Manta will get rid of the first silence,
Yeah, but that's
Right.
fair.
and then he just sweeps back and does the second silence.
How many silences do you expect him to deal with? Like 10 seconds worth? Ridiculous.
Over there.
Thank you.
Here we go. Here, Legion's here, and kill his
I'm
man.
good to kill Legion. I can probably kill her solo, and with you guys' help, it'll be
Oh, no,
easy.
never mind, dude.
As must be.
I'm visible here.
You do know
There's
your
someone
bottom
up there.
tower is being
Covering
attacked,
ground.
right?
Where the fuck is he? Middle or bottom? Or...
He's bottom. He
He's
just
bottom.
doppelganged.
I should stand there. Sensual stone.
Careful, Legion could be up there.
That's a good spot.
Can you kill that? He's not there.
That's a good spot.
I just dewarded our ward up there.
My spirit moves.
Your bottom tower is in ruin.
My stones alight. I should stand right there.
Watch the Legion. He's gonna jump on.
Precisely. Oh, that's a good spot.
I missed. I'm bad. No Spirit Breaker and no Legion. I don't know, looking like a good fight.
Abyssal on PL.
Let's get him. Wait 3 seconds, 5 seconds for him.
Ordered advance.
Yo, I almost forgot that I had Sentry, by the way. I was just not gonna Sentry him.
Wow, I don't have mana. I'm more than halfway full.
Ordered advance. Take that as tribute. I set my stones.
I've been putting in work, boys. I don't know. I've definitely made some mistakes, but I feel like I'm at my limit. Starting to miss my stuns and shit.
You're good, man.
Oh, that's a good spot.
Yo, does Miss Prophet have Scythe yet? No? I actually might want that then. When MP gets Scythe, then this will be worth giving back, but for right now, I have the best chance of CCing.
My stones alight.
I did leave the
A perfect position.
That's true, but obviously its cooldown is actually much lower than Manta. It's 10.4 with the Spell Prism. And I have the hard CC of Rolling Boulder, which is on a 3.2 second cooldown right now. You can take these, Terrorblade.
That spot there.
I have level 3 ult prepared.
Could be looking at Roche soon.
Yeah, we could try to contest the Roche, honestly.
As must be.
Snakes some smoke in.
Oh, that's a good spot.
They went there, so I think they're still in Roche.
Yeah, they're in Roche. They're in Roche. Let's go. Go, go. I have smoke right now.
Over there.
I can't go by myself. Doesn't matter if they know we smoked. It's about to move his speed. Let's go. Let's go. Unfortunate.
Let's just say this was not one of our.
That body block is good though.
Correct. Oh, my tissue, fuck. Unfortunately, our draft there, the problem is honestly NP. And I think Jug are probably the worst picks on our team. NP's not even that bad, it's just it obviously got exploited 100%. Yeah, look at you! Got honorable mention Quandary. Let's go.
Doing stuff. And a helm.
That was rough, man. Yeah, I'll give you that command. I'll give you that sweet command. Is your friend still up for another one?
Yeah, he'll leave when he's not.
Fair.
Somebody else wanted to join, by the way. Did you get them?
Who?
12-3-1. 12-3-12.
No idea who you're talking about.
Requested to join. 12-3-12. I don't know who they are.
I don't see the request. I can't see any of that.
I don't know who they are.
Accept it. If it shows you the thing, then just accept it.
Well, they're not my friend. I can't choose to accept it.
There we go. Oh, that's actually not what I want to do. How do you invite into party straight from that? Invite to party.
There, he requested to join again.
Yep, I saw it that time. I saw it that time. Does your friend talk in Discord, by the way? Because I can always send him the invite.
He does, in mine sometimes. Depends whether or not his little brothers are around. Galley requested to join. Know who Galley is?
No idea. These aren't my people. My people usually don't request to join. They just show up in the stream, and then I have to attend graduation. What? Tomorrow.
Oh, tomorrow. Okay.
I assume that means he's leaving.
I think so.
Would have to be, right?
No, I've played with him till like 2 in the morning, and I still got to go to school in the morning.
Gotta be a Zoom graduation. I gotta still talk about this game we just played. Almost forgot. I skipped one of our earlier games because I couldn't get the review in, but
Net worth. Zoom graduation.
Net worth we didn't do as hot as we could have. Safe lane, off lane, same thing. Mid was same thing. We were really lackluster in all those regards. And they got more farm in every lane except off lane. Their off lane, our safe lane did okay against their off lane. Item wise, I'm sure the items aren't particularly problematic, to be honest with you. I think NP didn't need to go a Bloodthorn, probably go to Scythe instead. Everything else is fine, I think. It was just a rough game. We lost in pick for sure, as we already discussed.
Your turn to ban.
Okay.
I'm still okay with playing Earth Spirit, to be honest with you. I need more practice, but also I feel like I did fine.
So 1, 2.
Are you safe lane? Are you safe lane support?
I'm not mid. You can go mid.
I'm not really a mid player.
I'm totally not a mid player.
I'll try.
Your turn to pick.
Let's co-op one of my caverns. I'd rather play someone who's a cavern. I can Shadow Fiend or I can Viper.
Here, let's just. Yeah, like no. Well, I guess sure.
In that game, I didn't get to review. Both safe and mid lane didn't get a lot of farm. And their mid was free farm. We did okay at shutting everybody down, though. I don't think the items are problematic. I remember looking at them. That was just a rough game in general.
Select a hero, please.
That's probably a pause for sniper.
Why can't I pick Shadow Fiend? Why can't I pick anybody? Why can't I pick
Click on your
any
cabin
of the...
crawl icon. Click on your cabin
Your
crawl
turn
icon.
to pick.
Oh, it wasn't my turn. Okay. They hadn't picked another side. I see now. I see now. I thought it was my turn to pick. It was because the Mars was lagging behind. I understand.
Only 10 seconds.
Viper might be better here.
Yeah, it's like I'm not standing with you two stinky buggers. Should leave it. Well, I guess if Jinx wants in, she'll still. Damn it! I ban Brood every single game, and yet there's a Brood.
I don't bother. I'm glad I picked Viper because it's actually easier for Viper to live than Shadow Fiend in the lane. Am I gonna get some tangos for my safe lane support?
Oh yeah, I got it. Well, I can give you some. It should be pause 5. Wait, do I have? I have 3. I can give you 1. There's 1 anyways.
Just a minute or so now until the game starts.
You know, bidding crazy against a Brood. I'm out.
I'll only get 1 tango.
Well, talk to your witch doctor out mid there. Your
Sorry.
pause 5 witch doctor.
Yo, PFM, I do not like playing against the spider. No lies.
Who do I have an offering? Who is this? Oh, I don't know this guy. Great.
Into a rage.
Why is he going over
Thanks.
there?
Swoop the battle.
Feeling good, man.
Indeed.
I mean, their draft's a little bit wonky, but I should be able to shut Brood down in most stages of the game. Since Viper Strike's going to pierce BKB, she's going to have a hard time being able to sustain in a fight against us.
Oh my god, Brood's first cuddle? I'm watching.
You're watching a bad build, and I really hope it actually ends up being exploited here.
It's the Galaxy Brain strat to just buy boots and get both of them. Holy shit. He's getting away! Oh my god. 2,000 IQ strats.
Yeah, but now we should lose lane, right? Like, you guys should be able to take advantage because he doesn't have a ton of other stats. Trading's bad.
My mind is blown from this insane build. Kidding. Yeah.
They're probably doing the Mimi build. It's where Coddle just stacks camps like crazy, and then Sniper just blasts them.
I've never heard of this nonsense. Alright, calm down. I don't know why I have a sentry in my lane. Someone gave me one, but...
Splitting distance. Thrust ahead. I fly into a rage.
Pull the camp when you can.
Yeah, theirs is blocked, they can't pull it.
Oh, this stupid. Almost pushed Brood out of lane, and I messed up the stupid salve. It's dumb. The 3 damage poison apparently is enough. Not gonna be able to afford this even though I want to.
I thought it'd come sooner.
You have to drop anything?
I don't need it. I already got my courier up here.
Okay.
Give you my tangos next time. I don't need as many as I thought I would. Oh my god, he's too fast! The galaxy brain.
Yeah, you gotta get it as soon as I hit it.
This lane just doesn't feel winnable anymore.
I'm dead.
Yep, there's the Broodmother just died in the Under Tower. Nothing I can do about that.
Nope. That's why Brood is banned when I can.
Mid-tower taking damage. Mid-tower taking damage.
Caught a bolt. Be worth the bolt.
I think I got the timing group better. I'll have stop for this one.
Yeah, the bounties.
You know, when another toxin actually makes your last hits miss. Lol. Feels bad.
Just what the doctor ordered. I'll take that.
Brood's died in the Under Tower. Oh, is she dead? Oh, I killed her! Yes, the turnarounds!
Did you need anything?
Nope, I'm good, thanks.
Missing Broodmother. Broodmother has returned. She's dead with me. She completely underestimated my ult. I'll take that. Where I'm at right now, that's fine.
Sniper's over here.
Too far. Zoomies are too good.
On my way to a one-bite kill with malicious.
My L design is so slow.
Missing Broodmother. She's back, she's back. Missing Broodmother again. I think she's jungling in this area.
Sweet salivation. Overseen.
She does brood.
I mistimed it now.
Thank God, Radiant's courier is gone. At last, peace may return to these lands.
I have an invis rune. I think I can come kill top. The problem is Broodmother will take the tower while I'm gone. The question is that worth it?
I mean, why don't they just come and kill her with you after I hit 6?
Sure. Or I'll stay.
Killing spree. My right muscles bow with malicious intent.
I think Battle's going mid.
Indeed.
I thought I'd do more damage to her, to be honest with you. Well, you know, ults, level 3. No, Toxin was on her for a while. She's just out. You guys can't get her.
I think I understand. Realize something stopped me.
Coddle. He's taking thing bottom. We're gonna lose our experience for this period. I literally feel like every game I play, we lose experience for that period. Oh no. I honestly think I have to leave Brood. I can't do anything to her.
That's why I ban her.
Your middle tower is under attack.
We can try to 3-man her.
That middle tower you used to have. Wasn't it lovely?
And the tower's not there though. We're never gonna get her. We can't catch her. I would be better off just ganking people, but I can't do that either because I don't have any move speed. Yeah, I kill the fuck out of the sniper, but I have to get close to him, so if there's a ward or anything, I'm just back.
It's a Broodmother pick.
He's gone. Cool.
Just like stomp off the land.
Now, of course I go mid, which I don't want to do because it's my least favorite role, but I go mid because nobody else wants to go mid. And of course I'm against a fucking Broodmother. I couldn't have just been like against a normal mid or something. And I'm just so damn slow. Like Viper's a fucking slow ass hero. I can't do anything.
I did my entire combo. It didn't work out too well. Pretty low though. I used my ult and landed it.
bottom isn't so bad. Yeah, I see him. He's coming for me. Okay, he stopped.
Dire have fortified their tower.
I got Shadow Blades, the best way I have to initiate on them.
Oh boy.
Come on, PFM.
Run, my dude, run.
Whoa, look at it go!
Why does nobody hit Coddle ults?
I tried by getting close enough.
That smell of yellow tide was point blank. I'm not trying to like throw shade, I'm just saying like.
Like some kind of instant stun. Does anyone have money for Yules?
Your top tower is under attack.
Snake Stalker is very popular in Dota.
Bottom
That's a lot
tower
of spiders.
I want this Coddle to come back. He had been around here. Correct. Snakes are always using legal moves.
More death.
He's not really a snake, though. He's a horrible monstrosity.
A dominant performance. 2 innocent lives taken.
Anything we can do? We just gotta four-man this or something. He's on everything. Yeah. Should've just gone mid. Played mid out there and just...
We probably could have killed that sniper, though, to be real. If you went in when I pinged, we might have just killed sniper. We have to kill the rest of the team and get levels.
Not paying attention.
That
Yeah,
frustrates.
just hold this lane.
Not gonna lie to you, Quandary, that frustrates me a little bit. Like, he was too busy talking. It's like if you're looking for a solution, then you gotta be paying attention. Like, you can't have it both ways, you know?
Hey, we got him! Hooray!
Your bottom tower is under attack.
No, Quandary.
Their towers.
Just only each hero can only be played once on either team. So first person to pick him picks a hero. That's it.
Your bottom tower has been denied.
I will try to help you. No promises.
Valid.
Great. Now what do we do about this sniper?
I mean, I have Shadow Blade in a second, so that's my plan.
Not bad. I like it. The Brood is not as bad late game.
I am a little sad I didn't get one of those glow jellies though.
You're sad.
Fine.
Personally, I think the royal jelly should always go to the 1 and the 2, since they become they're the most important to stay up and the most important to keep farming. The only exception would be if there was like a Storm 3 or something, which is never should happen. Anybody have mana?
Not yet.
Alright, I have enough to ult
I'm
snipe.
very close.
Do enough. Alright, do it, quick. Alright, wait.
Oh, go that way. I'll help you if you go that way.
He shouldn't have seen me unless they have vision right here. But he's also still not here.
Plan is very
Oh,
specific.
well, he didn't see me.
I
He
bait
did.
him into feeling confident enough to like just hit on the stun, and then I just know with the stun, and then everyone walks over.
My fangs! Did you wonder what that
Your middle tower is under attack.
Got sniper.
Radiant structures are fortified. Mid tower taking damage.
I'm getting a maelstrom for the brood.
with malicious intent?
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Yes.
Which like I think you should go bot. I think you gotta
Bottom
play like a
tower being
semi-core.
attacked.
Play like a mage caster. Can you defend bot alone?
Forward.
I just don't have any mana myself. That's it. That's the only cast I had, that one Q. I guess you don't need it though when people just throw themselves into death.
Puddles do
Hey,
work top.
I like that plan.
Can I get a clarity?
Setting the team. Please keep doing that plan.
Can I get a clarity, Witch Doctor? Thank you.
Ulti's not gonna happen for another like 2 seconds, so live with that.
I don't have enough mana to do anything to this brood. Even if I was point blank, I would cast one spell.
That's a lie, dude.
Just TP and she's gone.
No one go defend top tower. It needs to learn to defend itself.
Puddles gonna come for bounties.
I'm gonna kill Carlo. Don't spook him.
Forward.
Yo, how does he... He knows. Like, he 100% knows.
Your top
Oh, you
That's...
walk past this.
Narrator chose. You just choose your own narrator PFM. Well, you have to buy them, but still. It's from the Stanley Parable.
maybe no one attack Dire's towers for a few seconds here.
What do I build here? I don't even know.
Honestly, just like rush Scythe. It's the only way we win is if we get Broodmother.
You know what? I'm gonna give that a shot.
Because there really isn't another win condition.
Except sniper. Sniper's scary. Yeah,
I can kill
besides
sniper.
Those two. Scythe device it is.
I'm trying to get down the river to get to him. I'm just slow as molasses.
BKB used.
Literally, I did not get a single chance to catch up to this brood. The entire fight was brood runs away from me. Like, I'm that annoyed.
Brute player.
Life steals on her.
Tower is under attack.
Got her with ult, but that didn't matter. There's just nothing you can do about it. We don't have supports that are good against the Broodmother. She picked into a really good lineup. We don't have a single hero who can handle her in any regard.
Seriously?
The best we have is the Witch Doctor for sure, because Witch Doctor's got the Maledict, which is super awesome. But other than that, Broodmother is just a rough hero. Thankfully, she just sat there. Alright, so it worked out. Honestly, like, you may have died, unfortunately, Quandary. But take the benefit. Character's pretty strong right now in the meta. She takes a good person, though. It's not easy to be rude, to be honest with you. Wouldn't you agree, Quandary? I have a feeling Quandary agrees.
I missed it. What were you saying?
I was saying Broodmother is she's pretty strong in the meta, and she does take skill. Like she's not like easy, but if you're good, she's very difficult to go against. She's that kind of hero. Oh yeah, Viper's a flappy boy. He likes to flap.
Man, I'm glad this pause 5's buying wards.
Is he? Or are you being sarcastic?
No.
Three bracers. That's what Witch Doctor went. I don't know if I support that. And by don't know, I mean I definitely don't.
Oh.
No idea how to do my job.
D.
Double damage in the river. Just grab it.
I am currently flapping towards it.
It's top. We should go kill her.
You can try.
I got a smoke.
Alright, let me just push the wave in a little bit. Just gonna right click one siege.
Yeah, when Viper comes, she's got a double damage.
Yeah, I am coming. Don't worry. Alright, I'm good.
But doesn't this get vision? Should we not stand on top of the web?
No, web doesn't get vision.
Okay, cool.
She can see where the web is, meaning like
Okay,
locationally she knows there's a web here, but
Dire structures are fortified.
With malicious intent.
I was letting you initiate. I was in the river.
Yeah, no.
She just went right through.
Take her out, right?
She didn't give no fucks, dude.
No, she just ran like a little girl.
I fly into a rage.
Congratulations. Your middle tower is
Broodmother is female, so that makes sense. She puts webs down where she chooses to.
Yeah, we should push her lane.
Sure. I'm coming. I am slow though, remember?
I'm scared.
Yeah, I don't want her to be here. Forget it.
Love that. Oh, my stats are so strong now.
BKB down.
Bottle's dead, but we're dead. Yo, he better die. Yo, he's alive!
keep murdering. Double kill.
I know, Substick, it's terrible.
The spiderlings are still chasing me. Oh, spiderlings.
Hard to bite down with the spear.
I hate. Every time I play mid, I get one of those mids that's just frustrating to play against. I can't get like a Lina, a Quap. Quap's frustrating a little bit, but Lina, Quap, you know, OD, I would take all those.
Her BKB is down.
Did everything I could. She didn't even remotely care about that cube.
BKB's back up.
Shout for the spear! Nice kill.
Damn, that is some sick damage, yo. Good job.
They're gonna need to roach soon.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I don't have a lot of mana. Can I get closer to Elder Titan before you use Guardian Greaves? I just want to make sure I'm next to you. Can you pop them for us? Get Witch Doctor help too. Thank you.
Just want the mana.
Witch Doctor was low too, so now he's not as susceptible. I'm gonna push out top. It's not. I don't mind a Broodmother, I guess. I just don't. I don't like mid. It's my least favorite role in the game. I played mid because there was nobody else to play mid. I respect that. I'm probably better than some of the people in our party, so I can completely understand that. And Viper's a pretty safe mid against most heroes. There's only one hero in the game that can dive a Viper on a tower, basically. Broodmother. So if it were any other hero in the game, I could have just played the lane I don't like, but been like cool about it, you know? Just been like, alright, let's chill. Yeah, awesome, awesome. Motion. Correct.
Something's up, man. Something's up. I don't like it.
Yeah, here's top. 4 top.
Gliding in. I roam.
Actually, develop Vampire Fangs instead. I don't think so. I need damage.
Thrust ahead. I fly.
Brumo's about to take our outpost. We need to take theirs.
I fly into a rain.
Can I get there? I don't think I can get there in time. It's theirs. Because you need to be there within at 54, and I can't be there that fast.
Overseen.
That canceled my ult, unfortunately. He's still dead, so not the worst. I am dead, though. A good thing that we have Guardian Greaves. I'll actually be alright.
Sorry, bitch. Banish him. Banish him. Damn it, it's alright.
I couldn't 2 seconds ago.
Mars got me. Don't worry about it.
More death.
Oh, he's too fast.
Well, I mean, any game that has warfare is similar to, you know, real warfare, to be honest with you, PFM.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Nice kill, Lifestealer.
I'm no longer worried about that brood.
I'm still worried about Brood, to be honest with you. She could always leave. Until Lifestealer gets Abyssal Blade, she has a lot of options.
What the f just happened?
Yeah, but I wouldn't say these are really guerrilla tactics. Like, yeah, there are like fights in the woods and stuff, but it's not really like that. Just, Quandary, be careful, by the way, when you do initiate. It didn't end up mattering in the fight we were in, but just don't try not to use like disruption to start a fight unless we're not close to them, because we need to save disruption to dodge stuns and stuff. Lifestealer might actually be able to turn this. I'm trying to come.
Your big brother.
Unleathering wings.
Soon after you get beat up.
I can't believe this game is actually going okay, to be honest with you.
Forward.
I'm happy.
There's sniper.
Oh, I missed.
But the Witch Doctor cast.
Oh my god, that hit the creep.
Oh my god, twice!
Nice.
Stupid. I'd be so mad if I was that sniper.
You prayed a demon.
Dire structures are fortified.
With malicious
Dire's top tower has fallen.
Gliding in.
Are we actually like coming back in this game?
I can't believe it. I am invis and she's ulted. She's Viper ulted. I'm so sorry I blocked you in those spiders. That's 100% my fault, and I own that.
Okay, the sniper died. Yes. Got sniped
Yeah,
by
he died to his
snipers.
guys.
How did he die?
His own little guys that I made off of him.
Lol.
Enemies are ravaging your middle tower, and it's a beautiful
I'm actually not going to go for like an Axe build or anything. I think I do enough damage with Viper Strike. I'm going to go for like actually doing some real right click. I need a Hurricane Pike to stay away from her. Oh, Coddle. Get out of here, PFM. I didn't use Mjolnir that fight, by the way, because I'm bad at Dota. Just fair warning. If you look back at the replay, I had that the whole fight and didn't use it.
Gliding in. On leathern wings.
Enemy's middle tower demolished.
Ruin's about to be up.
Bounty runes are coming up. Do you guys want to back up and just take some bounty runes? Maybe Roche?
No.
Because they can't fight us over the Roche pit unless they get a sick Mars ult. And Lifestealer can probably solo, so we can just stay on the outside and kind of protect.
With malicious intent.
I'll throw in like Nether Toxin and I'll just chill on the outside, so if Mars ults, he'll be basically alone with you, and that's a bad fight for Mars.
Double damage room.
Ooh. I'll be there in 5. CP's really long. I'm trying to go in the back line right now.
So much. We were out of position. It's kind of not even there. Don't get out, dude. Just get out. Just get out. Don't go in.
Snakes are flying now.
I had the sniper, but I should have just, you know, got out there. That's my bad.
That's that device now. We just need to like chill back, wait out the BKB, and then could have just like taken Roche.
Yeah, we need to close on Roche faster. We shouldn't have had anybody in this part of the map. Don't fortify. Don't fortify. Honestly, just let them, like, you know, you can use your pushing abilities like Q, but we don't want to get anywhere near them. Mars has blink, remember. He'll blink beside you and throw you in.
Your towers are nice and fortified.
These BKBs coming down. In duration. Alright, I see we fortified despite what I just said to people.
5 already. Oh, is this it?
We gotta save those kinds of abilities. I know you see opportunity, but the truth of the matter is we're about to have our cores up within the next 10 seconds, and now we're missing a support to help us.
Guys, I'm a carry.
That was good. Alright, we can still Roche. Broodmother's down, it's still good.
Roche, yeah.
They're right up here. Sniper is on the high ground. He probably just thinks I was trying to get him though. You guys can probably see it. Big throw.
Sorry.
I can't believe that they let that happen right there. Right?
Oh, my headset's about to die. I'll change out next step.
Your headset's about to die?
Yeah, I just got
You have a wireless headset?
I do. It's got
Big rip.
10-hour charges for battery.
Always gotta be hardwired in.
Dare to go in.
Me too.
Life stealer.
I attack from sniper range. My attack range is huge.
That's what she said.
Oh. I attack for a little bit over 800. Range. And that's their ult. That's really big.
One ult down.
I'm leaving.
Got Brood. Brood is dead. I got CC'd forever because I was in that stupid Mars zone. I didn't want to reveal and die to Brood instantly. I'm coming back, Life Stealer.
Dust. Maybe just get a Blink Dagger.
Crashing. Lag. Anybody else get that shit?
Sorry, I'm back now.
Yeah, that was like incredible lag for me.
Just get Heaven's Outburst. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
Coming but a ways away. Here, main tank.
I have no mana, and our supports do not have mana boots, so I'm a little bit of a pickle here, Life Stealer. I kind of need to go back at some point.
Yeah, we gotta like watch out. Well, whatever. The tower. It's just back. It's just back. That's just back. Don't get greedy, man.
Ooh, quick arcane boots, thanks, man. That's big. Now I can be Fat Viper again. That might be good on the Elder Titan. So I'm gonna take the Nether Toxin Silences, guys. It just seems like it's pretty big in this game. And hopefully we can kill Coddle before it gets the chance to do anything. Broodmother has BKB, so it's not gonna affect her so much. Oh, that too, yeah. Ninja Gear. I actually don't think I want Ninja Gear. I think Enchanted Quiver is better for me. I'm not sure. Ninja Gear's so good,
Do
bro.
we just get bounties? I don't know.
Screw it, I took Ninja Gear.
Oh, hello. One sexy time. Check out DotA.
I have buyback. Aegis has popped.
I'm so strong on this thing. It's just like, you gotta hear the sound effect of like when I hit the side of the
Lifestealer, you should take Havoc Hammer, by the way. It gives you a lot of damage, and it also gives you the ability to throw Broodmother back when she ults. Lifestealer, it's just a really nice thing for me to take. It ends up basically doing more than Bear Embrace. I'll hit that wave. I just want to grab these 2 runes first. Don't get into a fight while I'm pushing top.
Died? Here, kill this guy.
I wasn't even there. None of you died. Well played. Top lane's about to push in. I got it up here with you guys.
Run, sniper, run! Run, chicken, run! Monkey dance! Monkey dance!
Enemy's bottom barracks demolished. Goodbye, bottom barracks.
I'm just focusing this out real quick. There we go. Thank you, Water Titan. I am going to turn in 4 seconds when Nether Toxin's up if he keeps fighting. Oh, you used ult. I am BKB. I want that bounty. Give me those battle points. Yo, Quandary, stop. I'm not even that, like, my illusions aren't that strong compared to, like, Lifestealer, for example. So just be careful. I don't really want to be caught out in a bad spot. Like, if I'm pushed forward like that and you do that, it sets Mars up to, like, hit me with a spear. I'm going for the backline. I want the sniper.
More death.
Oh, I'm getting him. No! Life Stealer! My bounty!
Dominating. And there's a third. Dominant performance. The enemy's middle tower is full.
Oh my god.
Oh, it doesn't block. It doesn't stun. Yes.
I was coming.
Yep. Brood is tough.
Yo, I'm so glad we won that game. Honestly, fuck that Brood Mother. Like, I'm mad happy right now. No, it's my cavern too, I forgot. I got another swap wand. Ooh. That was good shit. Let's see here. Game review, then I'll be done for the night. My farm was meh, mid. It was like eh. Big eh, actually. Lifestealer got eh, farm bottom. Truth be told, and offline farm wasn't super awesome, but it was a little better compared to what you're expected to get. Broodmother got free farm. Mars got mostly free farm in the off lane. At least the sniper was held back a little bit, so our off lane was our shining point, but all of us kind of were behind in all regards as the game started. The thing was, I think we had a decent experience amount, just not gold. Item-wise on their team, did they mess up? Sniper, Maelstrom is fine. Dragonlance is fine. I even think Hurricane Pike is fine. The Chrysalis is questionable. But I actually don't think BKB is essential on Sniper here, and the reason why is if he gets BKB, what's he stopping, right? He's stopping my QW, sure. He's stopping some CC, but not even that much because he's in the back line, so there's not going to be that many cask bounces, and if there's a sleep, it would have hit him anyway because you're not going to BKB to stop sleep because then everybody just walks away and your BKB's pop for free. I just don't think it was that important if Brew was complaining, but it's kind of illegitimate. Coddle was good up until the Aeon Disc. I think that's an absolute waste. I do not like Aeon Disc on Coddle. I think he's already in the back line. He already has crazy cast range, and he already has escape items. I don't know why he's building an Aeon Disc. It's just a waste of money, to be honest. Broodmother Diffusal's pretty core. I actually don't like rushing BKB. I know that it did help her, but one of the problems with BKB is it doesn't really increase your kill potential. It just makes you a little bit more survivable against like a couple heroes. It doesn't stop Witch Doctor's Maledict. It does prevent the damage for a little while, but doesn't purge it. It doesn't stop Viper Ult. You know, it doesn't stop anything Lifestealer has, basically. I think it's a good item, just not now. Like, you go for, like, I'm not even sure, like, early Solar Crest, something like that. That's something that Broods do sometimes. You get, like, a Solar Crest, because the survivability is huge, and the offensive capability when you use it is huge. Something that lets you just kill a hero before there's any ability for anybody to do anything else. That would probably be bigger. And then a BKB. I think it just misordered, to be honest with you. Mars, that's all normal stuff. I actually think Mars should have rushed Blink instead of going for Vlad's because their team already had momentum. If he had a Blink Dagger earlier, he could have caught me out of position more, and then other like supports as well. I think that probably would have been better switched. Snapfire was actually fine. I don't dislike her build. I think some of the builds on these three mid heroes here, like these heroes, is one of the reasons they were behind. Like they weren't as ahead as they should have been, but also because they didn't play with the Brood at all. They basically Oh yeah, I know, right? PFM for sure. The surprise, yeah. We the Broodmother fed. Honestly, she shouldn't have been alone with Lifestealer twice. She died to Lifestealer twice by herself, if I remember correctly, and that's unacceptable. You can't do that. If you're ahead, you don't fight the Lifestealer. You fight everybody else. You say, oh, Lifestealer's here, I'll push a different lane, basically. You run with all your spiders to the next lane. If Lifestealer wants to follow, he can, but he's not going to get any farm, right? You can actually stop in camps because webs go over camps. You can grab them and move, and then basically you start out-farming Lifestealer as he follows you. And, like, yeah, that seems like it's not accomplishing anything, but you're basically preventing the core from getting anything. Now, when you get an extra item, now you can fight Lifestealer. Because basically he'll build nothing for, 5 minutes, and before he knows it, you just suddenly got an Abyssal Blade on top of all this, and now the game's over for him. I just don't... I don't think he played correctly into the late game. I'm not a Brood player, granted. I can pretend that I am. I'm not. But that was definitely just poor play altogether. Well, either way, glad I did my daily today. I did my bounty. So we're going to find someone to raid on Twitch. Because I'm tired. Let's see here. Trying to do something that's fair. Okay, that's good. No, you know what? No, I lied. That's not good. I'm going to raid somebody new that plays Dota. I don't do that enough anymore. I don't spread the love to people who actually really need it as much. And I actually regret that I'm not doing that. I think, like, for me, I'm averaging, depending on which part of the stream it is, like 6 to 12 viewers. There are people who get their entire stream, for example, or they average 1 or 2. Those are the people who need the help. So I just saw myself, funny enough. I just passed by coincidentally, and like normally the screens are all white, so you can't see the names or anything because I'm scrolling so fast. But in Twitch, but I saw myself. I recognize my picture anywhere. This face. All right, let's see. Peace out, PFM. Let's see. I look for people who have English titles because that's the language that I speak. It's not prejudice. It's just the language that I would understand. And preferably a face cam. Unfortunately, a lot of the ones that are lower are in fact neither of those two things. I know I'll find one in here. I'll find the what is it? Diamond in the rough? Yeah, that. This won't take long either. I just usually scan for a little bit. Okay, this might be the one. Okay. Saw face cam. Seems English. Alright. Is there any way to know what the rank is? Okay, Arcan 2. That's good. Alright, can I spell this? We're going to raid J Fire, but it's elite, so that's going to really mess with me. J Fireman. Okay, that's not too bad. Alright, never been here before. Only has 1 viewer currently, so let's carry some momentum into the stream and hopefully help this this gentleman out. I'll be back Thursday for more Dota. Anybody who's part of my guild, please, we should get people together to actually get our quests done, because we were like really close last time. So let's get that shit done. And I'll see you all next time.